Boy, it is pretty out there. Sorry for the delay, everyone. I was just staring out the window, enjoying the rain slowly turning into slurry, slowly turning into actual snow. Not something I really grew up seeing, so it's pretty. Wanted to enjoy the moment. Incredible. Moving out here, best decision I think ever made in my life. But welcome in. It is Monday, and it is at long last time for the PNG Tuber 1.0 reveal. I've been working since, boy, early October on getting this reveal ready. Very amazing artist. I've updated my about section so you can check out his X account, HZen. Found him on the VGen website, highly recommended. But up to this point, I'd been using just an AI art PNG tuber I put together. Amazed at the quality I managed to get to it, but tides are turning. People are going against AI, and I just wanted to kind of have a placeholder until I was sure I wanted to keep, streaming here on Twitch. Got affiliate about a month later and met a lot of fun and interesting people. And even though my work hours have kind of started to hinder a little bit of the time that I can stream, I'm still enjoying it very much. And so around October, we decided, we hit 40 followers. We're going to take the next step and get a real PNG tuber artist and update our banners with his art to, make the channel a bit more official. Called a relaunch, if you will. And today's the day. And without further ado, I will go ahead and flip this on. And this is the 1.0 edition of our PNG tube model. You can see we did, of course, went with the Fire Emblem theming. I wanted to kind of mix a Kitsune motif with a bit of the Ashen Demon from Fire Emblem Three Houses. So we've got an Ashen Demon inspired armor, featuring a very subtle salmon color pulled from the chest coloration of the Ashen Demon to make this Kitsune neck guard. Very subtle but very fun. I couldn't believe this was actually HZen's idea to put together, and once I saw his general idea, I leaned into it. We tweaked it, we made it happen. But got a nice long tail to match kind of a unique silhouette for the character. I wanted to make sure between the draped sleeves, which he did an amazing job. He somehow managed to make the crazy sleeves of the Ashen Demon work really nicely as almost like an extended cape coming off of the arms. And then the Raphael gem, Death Knight's unique hero's relic that makes him immune to all advantages, I thought would be very fitting, as I'm always trying to just be the mastermind tactician that's ready for just about anything that gets thrown at me. So I wanted to make sure that was a unique piece that made the overall armor stand out. Otherwise, face is mostly modeled after my own face, as is the brunette hairstyle. So kept that true to form. And yeah, that's pretty much it. We've got this, and then I've got a little bit more of a zoomed in one so we don't lose the details when I'm actually gaming and have my model a little bit shrunken in. But yeah, this is it. And with that, we're going to be jumping into the Fire Emblem Three Houses randomizer stream. So give me 1 sec while we adjust the volume, get the playlist turned off, and we'll jump into the game. Alright, game is on. Checking audio. Should be good about there. We'll see when we get into the actual game. But with that, I'll jump on over here. Adjust the game capture. Alright, everything's good to go. Let's jump into the game. We've got some story and monastery action to kick things off, as we have just defeated the Leicester Alliance and the Master Tactician Felix, and will now be marching on the Shield of Fargus, Lord Rodrigue himself, who is still protecting Archbishop Hilda and her advocacy cronies. And if that all sounds like gobbledygook to you, it's because it is. This is the Thales Chronicles Randomizer, where we are fighting against the church run by Hilda and her assistant Cyril, with very high difficulty stakes thus far. The enemies have randomized crests, randomized stats, and are just overall scaling into the infinite power curve the closer to endgame we get. Luckily, our avatar, the Ashen Demon Thales, and our Flame Emperor Lysithea have been just as equally powerful, and we've picked up some truly impressive, masterful characters like Yuritsa in the late game. So we're keeping alive, keeping ahead of the curve, but just barely. So I'm going to do a quick flip through, see how we're doing on our classes before we go in. We also have the post-time skip gross, where we have some very massive characters, and our one massive character, Manuela, is now a little tiny chibi. Let's see, Hubert is closing in on Gremory. He's lacking faith to do it. I'm tempted to gamble, but I'm going to wait till we're going into a battle before I do so. Because until we get Petra's secret shop opened, we have 7 master seals and we need to use them sparingly. Same here. We need more bow on Ionius. Dimitri, I think we gotta gamble him into something, because he's already mastered Bishop. He's in a pretty good spot for Trickster, and we're less limited on that front, so I may actually have him go Trickster right now. We're sitting on 9 Abyssian seals, and the game is getting near to the end, so let's go ahead and roll the dice on Trickster. There it is. This is the giant clown shoes.
Well done, me.
Sweet. He's always had more strength than magic, and with Persecution Complex and his sword skill, I think he's going to quickly be one of our better characters. Especially now that he's got Stealth and Lock Touch and Lucky 7. Yeah, I think this is going to be a huge improvement on his character. Let me just double check also. What did he master again from Bishop? We may actually want to give him Heartseeker again. I'm trying to think what it'd be worth. How's your faith skills? He does have Aura and no... Aura alone almost makes me want to keep his faith level on. Just a question of Heartseeker. I'm actually going to drop Advocacy for Heartseeker and make sure he's landing those sword hits, because he's kind of squishy against physical. He's pretty tanky on the magic side, but want to make sure that he's landing those hits and getting kills before they get a chance to strike him back pretty hard. Also, just double checking, we got no supports to kick off stream today. Have to earn some the hard way. Back to the exams. Casa still isn't 30. Manuela isn't 30, but she already got a new advanced class. Flame Emperor, we want to get into Falcon Knight as soon as possible. We're at 89%. I think it's time. She just looks so cool as a Falcon Knight, too. There it is. Alright, one of our best characters, the most clutch queen of the run, is now a master class.
Thanks to you, Professor.
It looks good with that, like, shining white and gold armor. Super exciting. Alright, let's double check. I think she's been sitting on mastering that for a while, so there's nothing new, but let's double check her abilities and see if there's anything worth swapping around. I think it's pretty good. It's tough. Defiant crit. The crit plus 50 would be really nice with the crit plus 20. But I feel like we need these other things to keep her alive long enough to even get that Defiant off. And with her sword being 11 sword, I don't have as much use of counter as some of my other characters would. Alright, back to... Okay, Annette mastered this, so we can swap her finally. She actually, I believe she was just doing that to, she was stealing some accessories in the last fight, so we can get her back on working on Assassin.
This is a way to get more power.
That said, we'll want to make her a sword master for endgame. Which she can already pass into, so we might as well buy some seals and do so. Oh, we finally got some money to play with. It's been a while. Go ahead and buy 5 advanced seals. That should probably last us for the rest of the game. Alright, Annette, we'll get you passed into Swordmaster. Whoa. It's an intimidating Swordmaster.
I have success!
We'll master Assassin first. Hopefully we get a good skill for that. Nadir, you can finally change class. So we're gonna get him into Swordmaster.
A new height to reach for.
Which is gonna be just a nasty character. He's, I think, our strongest unit. Nadir the Undefeated is the apt title for him in this game. Then we've got our fake Death Knight. That's right, you're a Wyvern Rider. What are we lacking? We're probably lacking Flying and Lance to get you, well, even Axe. We're kind of lacking everything. Yeah, we are maybe not getting him there this run. He's basically lacking everything. Let me double check what his goals are. Yeah, that's the right goals to have. Keep it up, Death Knight, I believe. Akron's in a good spot. Rhea, you're a brawler right now, right? Yeah. We want to get her into War Monk as her ultimate class. How close are we? War Cleric. Could use a little bit more brawling. I'll see if we can get her there. She's about halfway. Maybe we'll do the sauna and teach her next weekend. Violet's our dancer, so she's in a good spot. I do want to get her into Mortal Savant long term. Not even close. That's, look at the armor though. It'd be amazing to have that for endgame. We'll see. We'll see if we get there. Rey's about to master Pegasus. That Paladin she can almost pass into. It is tempting. What does Paladin learn faster? Does not say here. Thought it did. I guess you have to test and do it to see. Let me check someone who is a Paladin. I'm curious if Paladin gives you sword expertise. It does. I'm wondering if it's worthwhile to get Saros into Paladin just for the stat growth. We might have to do some gambling to make that happen. Lance, B, we'll get her riding to B and then take a swing at it next weekend. Most of our characters seem like they're doing alright. Ingrid, I think we were trying to get her into Brawler as well. Yeah, that'd be worth waiting a week. So many characters. You can check our class roster to see what we're working with, but we're basically have about 29, maybe 30 characters to manage. It's a lot. Looks like we're going into ad break. I'll keep managing this through the ad break. I'll see you all after. Swinging a hit. Falcon Knight Catherine. Give me some stats. She needs it. She's been so weak.
Well, I'm glad I
I
passed.
was hoping for better stats than that, but you know what? I'll take anything. We're gonna need to get her some supplements. Let me see what we've got. Either like, I feel like she needs HP really badly. Catherine, how can we make you viable? What are you missing? Strength, strength. I mean, strength wouldn't be a bad place to start. Yeah, I'm just going to give her our 2 strength drops and see if we can at least get her to kill people before she dies. And here, you need some more luck. Okay. So 38 HP and her low defense, it's really hurting her build. But I think at 26 strength and her dex and speed, she'll be able to at least get some kills. Plus, it's technically going to be like 31 strength with Persecution Complex. Alright. Going through the list, Alois is doing pretty good when you get him into War Master soon, or maybe he's got Armored Knight. He'll have something to lean into. We've got Mercedes working on her horsemanship and her archery. Mainly horsemanship so we can get her into Bow Knight. But it's a long road to Bow Knight for her. How's her cavalry doing? Maybe we'll start gambling on getting her into Paladin. That's rough. No rush. We'll get her riding up and then her riding her lance up. Let me check her goals. Yeah, let's swap you over to lance and riding. I think your authority will hit B naturally. Alright, certifications. Petra. It's good. Gwendol. Do we want to make him something else besides Trickster? Trickster's been working great. I mean, I guess we could just make him like a generic bishop. Get really strong. I think it would be not a bad idea because we're really short on healers on this team. So let's go ahead and test him into bishop. He'll still be able to use his sword. He'll still be roughly as strong, so... Ooh, and we get a stat boost.
That was a breeze.
He'll need that 1 extra defense when he's no longer rocking stealth. Yuritsa... Not Yuritsa, it's Geralt. I saw a streamer that kept calling Geralt Yuritsa, and now it's stuck in my head. Yeah, we can run him on You were doing Cavalier for the riding experience. No, that actually makes sense why we want to go Warrior on you then. Yeah, you need the Spear and the riding way more than you need Axe. Okay. Makes sense. Pass Self, you know what you're doing. Okay, everyone else is good. Alright, our head is on straight. We can go to the monastery now and start talking to people about the coming showdown with the Shield of Fargus. And then when we do get to battles, we got how many? 5 paralogues to get through. And ideally I want to get through all of these by the end of next month. So I'm thinking like every time we battle we do 1 paralogue. It's good way to break up the stream content too. Secret Merchant suggested level 23. Is it though? Is it though? Insurmountable. That one's going to be rough. Darkness Beneath the Earth. Okay, that one's going to be rough. Maybe. It might actually not be because monsters are kind of weaker on this randomizer. Legend of the Lake, would, for the same reason, might not be bad. But fog maps are always awful. Foreign land. This is probably the easiest one. This one or maybe this one. Okay, I will consider. As always, we miss having our goddess Kranya in the monastery. Those were good early days, back before the world fell apart. Okay, we only got 2 lectures this month, so I'm probably only going to do a single sonnet attempt. And I think it's got to be for Manuela, because we really got to get her flying up if she's ever going to get into her ultimate class. Ooh, can I get in there too? It's not gonna happen. It's fine. Thales doesn't need the boost. I favored her way too much this run. I think we'll be S supporting with Manuela. Flame Emperor is making a run for it. We'll see. Alright, what impossible duel does the training grounds have this month?
First Lester, and next Fargus? That'll be really tough. Look, Professor, fighting Fargus? Isn't there some way we can come to an understanding?
No.
Harsh, but true. I don't see how we can avoid what's coming. Truthfully, I hate the idea of planning to kill people I used to be so close with. I guess everybody feels that way, though.
Acheron, no one was ever close with you. Don't kid yourself. We've mostly gotten through our lost items, minus things that were supposed to go to Hilda's replacement.
I've lived at Garrigmock Monastery for a few decades.
Maiden.
Still, the other day I got myself all turned around. There are so many secret rooms and hidden passages. Maybe I'll take the time to properly search the place. Care to join me? I expect it to take a whole day.
A whole day. Eloise, you're silly.
I just wanted to help out my brother Randolph, so I aspire to be a soldier. My brother puts his life on the line to fight, so I'll put everything I have into it too. Eventually, the enemy will attack, and when they do, we'll defend this place to the bitter end.
Flayn is just such a perfect replacement for Fletch. It's like the same character archetype.
You know as well as I do the day's coming that we'll have to fight the Archbishop and her knights. We've got some strong fighters here, sure, but even with all our training, I don't know if we can win. I just don't see how any of us can compete with the Archbishop, say, turning into a monster. Yeah? What if that fight's to the death? Yours and mine in particular.
Pull yourself together, Manuela. We have to do this. There's no turning back. I mean, Catherine. Jeez, I've been playing this randomizer so long, I'm starting to think of that voice as belonging to a Catherine. I didn't know you get a negative modifier for that choice. That's interesting. Okay, we got Advanced Bow Tournament. That's gotta be Mercedes. Nobody shoots a bow like Mercedes. Let's optimize her abilities and go in. I think we can win this one. It's funny, she has Lock Touch and Lockpick. Apparently they're two different abilities. Looks like she's as optimized as she can be. She doesn't have a lot of good abilities on that front. In her battalion. Yeah. Let's do it. Oof. Tough opponents out the gate. Oh, I should have changed her class to sniper for this. That would maybe make the difference. We'll see how outclassed we are. I might do it again if it seems like it's close. It does seem close too. Oh, it's killing me. Only choose a sniper. Yeah, that bow fair would make a huge difference here.
Let's keep our guard up.
Thus far, she's holding it down. With our heals, we could possibly get through this. Alright, 13, 26. Quarterfinal. Let's gamble it. Alright, this is it.
Be at peace.
Not bad. Not bad, Mercedes overcoming the randomized super units. Man, it's not even a full heal. Now we gotta watch out for crits. Oof, that's a lot. He's gonna hit us 9 times. Let's see, 10, 20. Hey, he's gonna hit us 3 times. We should be okay. I'm gonna try and hold on to that last heal. We're gonna need probably close to full health to win this.
Let's keep our guard up.
Not bad. Alright, hopefully the final boss isn't just an absolute sniper juggernaut. Oh, they are. Oh, it's so over. It's an assassin that doubles me. Darn it, they gave me hope. And they're super tanky too. Yeah, even with the boosted attack, I don't think Mercedes could have pulled this one off. Unfortunate, she almost went the distance. That silver bow plus would have been nice. 750 gold's better than we usually get.
Okay.
Let's Go. And Manuela's not in her room. Flowers offering dynamo. Alright. Quest item before the quest.
The kingdom always is cold. I have hatred for the cold. Brigid is not cold. We have no cold spirit. Does the goddess of Fodlan give protection from the cold? I am wishing I knew how to ask her.
Professor.
Oh, Claude. I'm so relieved that he managed to make it out alive. You'll be fighting the kingdom next, right? Then the church? Isn't there some way we can do this without fighting Dimitri and Lady Rhea? I suppose not.
How many gifts am I sitting on? Even our gifts are pretty dwindled, unfortunately. I think we're gonna have to use a lot of our energy points on motivation this month. That'll help though. That's a lot of flowers for one round. Getting low on flowers though. This isn't a planting month, is it? No, it's just standard. Let's get our veggies up then. Nice free 2-star boost. Fishing day? It is a fishing day. How much? I just burnt all my bait last month though. How much do I really have? We'll have some after we buy it. Ooh, it's one of those days too. I might just do the 4 and 5-star bait.
Say, General Ladislava is really popular among the citizens of the Empire. If I remember correctly, the Emperor herself has recognized her genius and made her a general. Despite her considerable talent, she never puts on airs. And she's beautiful, too. She's even known as the Scarlet Warrior.
Thanks, backstory NPC. So one big focus this month, we need Mithril. I want to get some of those ill-begotten sacred weapons we got off monsters. Tomas, you made a friend? I'm so proud of you.
Doesn't seem to be much unrest in the former Alliance territories, perhaps thanks to Count Burgley's strength. That said, General Randolph is the head of one of the branches of House Burgley's. It was once difficult for someone from a branch family to get ahead in life, but under Her Majesty, anyone who accomplishes great deeds during the war will see more success than they could have ever imagined.
Tomas's sleeves. Inspiration for my new model.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. You may already know this, but the Kingdom and the Alliance were once a single entity. The leaders of the Alliance, House Regan, are actually a branch of the Blythed royal family. In a way, it's just a battle of the part of the Blythed family tree that rose in rebellion against the Empire.
History nerd.
Ah, hello there. This one,
I haven't done this route in so long though. It's good to get refreshers on all these interesting details once in a while.
I think this one, yes. I think this one, yes.
Three Houses truly has some of the deepest lore of like any JRPG I've ever played. Doing pretty good on the stones.
Hello there.
I might buy like
this one, yes.
15, but I think we're good on black sand.
I thank you.
Sniped.
Return soon, please.
Ooh, is it time? It is.
The Alliance is just gone. It's hard to believe.
The merchants of Deirdre all have nerves of steel. I'm sure they'll be up and running again in no time.
I am having a request.
It's gone. Gone, I say. I can't do business without it. Hey, you, get it back from me. I'll cut you a deal of your life. Find the secret thing.
I am having a request.
Oh, we will find the secret thing. And then we're gonna buy a bunch of advanced seals. It's gonna be great. Not advanced seals, master seals. And then we can gamble. How's it going? Whew. Your Rita took a beating in that last fight. I'm still amazed we didn't lose his iron wall, impenetrable wall. Impregnable wall, that's the one. Is it time to buy more of these? I guess.
Do you want to hire? You can rely on us.
I think I'll get these guys. I probably won't use many of them,
Protect you with our lives.
but they're always good for New Game Plus. I don't really care that much about these. I mean, Random Shot's an interesting one. I might.
Do you want to hire this?
I'll wait till the end of the game, but I might buy that.
Farewell.
It's like this.
I think our weapons are mostly doing well. I'll come back and check on it at the end of the monastery exploration.
Hi there!
Jeez, Raphael's an absolute unit. Look at him over there. Can see him from here.
May I sit?
I'm not going to bother with the playlist because this will be pretty quick fishing. We're just going to get through like 14 bait. Get the cats something to chew on and maybe find a rare fish. First you get the fishies, then you get the cats, and then you get the mithril. I haven't had a lot of luck fishing with Thales. Previous randomizer when I was Geralt, fishing was godly. I think Geralt just has inherent talent for it. Just picked up the newest Xbox controller 2 weekends ago, and man, I can feel the difference. The rumble is so unique to the fishing ear. There's definitely like subtle like bites that I just didn't pick up with my old controller. Oh, almost perfect. Gotta at least get some bullheads to make this worthwhile. Tuna's pike again. Yeah, bullheads where the ROI is at. That if I can get at least one platinum fish. But I'm here for big game. It's about the Fodlandy, the goddess fish. That's what I'm really after. Okay, we got one bullhead. Now the good bait. Now we gotta focus, lock in. Thanks, small fry fish eating my herring bait. Two bullheads. Yeesh. Overall, I think this is actually a loss of money. Fish catch is not paying out. And I'm not even landing perfects on these, it's all bad. There it is, last bait for the win. Fodlandy! Okay, that made it all worthwhile. Nice 2,000 gold fish to pay for all the bait I just used.
Professor!
Ah, hello there.
I don't think you used the Fodlandy for any cooking. I'm gonna double
Return
check
soon,
that, but I'm
please.
pretty sure the Fodlandy is purely like a selling fish.
May I sit?
Also saved I did fishing. Never want to repeat fishing. Head Chef Challenge. Goss Messenger, Goss Messenger. Yeah, okay. Fodlandy is purely for selling. And sell we shall.
Ah, hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Kinda want to save some of my money just to stock up on master seals once I get Anna's shop.
Can you help me?
I'll tell you one, I'm actually now a migrant merchant. I'm looking to export some goods from Fodlan, sell them back to my homeland. Such a shady quest. Go pick from the rubble, sell to foreigners.
War isn't kind to you if you're a recluse. By the time you realize what's going on, you're already under attack. And if you're off by yourself, you can get killed with no one ever even finding out. Got me out of my room at least. That's good, right?
Do I have any? No, I don't have her coin. Oh, but I do have her lost item. Hedgehog case.
I've been looking for this. Thank you so much.
Give her that, and I think she likes watering cans.
Whoa, thank you so much.
Still got it, Thales. You still got it.
While the battle with the Alliance is over, we still need to stay vigilant. Both the Church and the Kingdom are not to be taken lightly. I have a feeling we'll draw their attention soon. Weapon prep and training are of the utmost importance, now more than ever.
Yeah, I don't have anything for you. Farewell. See you for lunchtime.
What? King Dimitri of Fargus possesses superhuman strength. I heard he can lift a horse with a single hand. I wonder if it's true.
Sounds about right. Especially on this randomizer. All bow to the god cat. I must offer... Oh, I can't even offer anything to the god cat. Shame. His favor will elude us. Thales bends his knee to no god cats.
Your next opponents will be the Kingdom's army and the Knights of Seros, both fearsome foes. Put the mobility of my troops to good use, and let us protect the Kingdom's western battlefront. When this month has ended, I'll depart. I pray that you have good luck in battle.
You there!
The main body of the Imperial Army is moving to the western region of the former Alliance territory to attack the Kingdom. The time when victory or defeat will be decided between us and the Kingdom is close at hand.
There you have it. We're in the endgame now.
To think, I saw the end of the Leicester Alliance with my own eyes. I witnessed a turning point in the history of my homeland. I'm not sure how to express my feelings right now.
Paint a picture.
That's right. I'll paint it. The fall of Deirdre, so that posterity can remember our triumph.
You do you, Raphael. At least you stopped looking like a marionette.
Deirdre's fallen. The Alliance nobles have surrendered to the Empire. We made it through with as few losses as possible. Not bad, all things considered. But I doubt it'll be so easy to deal with Fargus.
Feels like the monastery's chugging harder than usual today.
We may be witnessing a key moment in history. Hundreds of years from now, your name and Edelgard's will be written in the history books, Professor.
That's a little embarrassing.
What? How? I think it's just amazing. I wonder who will decide whether we did the right thing or not. Well, it won't be us anyway. Probably the people of a future era. Okay. Randolph has a big appetite. Does a heart good to see him. And he's handsome too. Compared to him, Hubert is... Forget I said anything.
Poor Hubert. You don't like Slender Man?
You're too soft. I'm talking about Claude. Our
Damn
Emperor
Mercy.
mercilessly cuts down all those who stand in her way. But perhaps she is more tolerant of those who know their place.
Oh, Mercy. Your smile is very disturbing on this route.
Thanks. How did you know this was mine?
I don't know, I bet if I made her a sniper, she'd win that advanced tournament. Be a waste of resources, but just for the bragging rights. Smithing stone, that's like the worst drop I can find right now.
What about this?
It goes without saying, but Garreg Mach is the most important sacred place to the Church of Seros. The Knights of Seros will try to get this place back by any means necessary. I don't think they're going to stay in the kingdom capital forever. We should stay vigilant.
Ah, speaking of Slenderman.
It seems all that praise of Claude's ingenuity was largely unfounded. A truly clever man would have realized defeat was inevitable and surrendered. Or failing that, he could have rallied the Alliance nobles to secure a real fighting chance. I regret not telling him so, but I suppose a man like him will not remain hidden for long.
My father is holding Aryan Road secure. Our next battle will be there, against him, or in Ferdiad, which the king is protecting.
Counting on you.
You just worry about yourself.
Knew you'd have no qualms about it. My man. My other man, Solon.
Finally, the kingdom. After that, we'll battle the church. I volunteered for monastery guard duty. It was more for my family than anything. But now, from the bottom of my heart, I want to see Her Majesty ruling this land. Even if it costs me my life, I will protect Garreg Mach.
That's the spirit, Solon. Fill in the role.
Right.
No one cares more about Garreg Mach than my man, Solon. There's my real monster.
Neither the Emperor nor the Empire have my allegiance. It is all simply part of the agreement. There is no other reason for me to be here.
You know, for a crazy psychopath, he really cares a lot about contracts. Something very odd about him. Make sure we feed the graveyard dog. They provide great service. Should be a thing in real life, graveyard comfort dogs. They'd all be beggars though. And chonkers. There's Costas and Ionius hanging out. What do they got to say?
The majority is with us. This conflict will end soon. I am so moved by the Alliance nobles' decision. That is true nobility, acting in accordance with the people's needs and wishes. As war drags on, those living near the front lines inevitably get the worst of it. We will not see such a peaceful resolution in Fargus, I am afraid, as it is ruled by the royal family, not a council of nobles.
Oh, you... Where is it?
How could you...
No, oh, that must be Lysithea's. Or Hubert's. Yeah, probably Hubert's.
Did you meet my father in Deirdre? I guess he'll be responsible for controlling the Regan territory and maintaining popular support. Not really sure what all that means, though.
You should study more.
You're probably right. I'll do my best.
The spirit. I like this Costas. Costas is a good guy.
Yeah, that's definitely mine.
I'll give him this so he doesn't get struck by lightning.
I owe you one, Professor.
It's the least I can do.
Thanks for this. Thanks for this.
A lot of students to motivate. Monastery takes a lot of time in the end game.
The battle ended without House Ordelia getting involved. Although, I've no desire to continue on with my family, so from here on out, it's up to Edelgard. I have Claude to thank. Ultimately, this ended without the Alliance being entirely consumed by this war. It's all thanks to Claude.
Maybe it's all thanks to Claude. Get out of here, Ingrid.
Claude von Regan. What an interesting character. Underneath that compassionate exterior, he was always cold and calculating. Ordinary fools run headlong into combat without even considering the possibility of defeat. But to consider one's chances and to prepare for plans to go awry, that takes real intelligence. I have to say, I am impressed beyond words. I have a request for you.
You want weeds? Okay, Hubert. Have your weeds. Do I not have your weeds? I guess I don't. What a headache.
Unfortunate.
Can't believe I have to give weeds. Screw it. I just might not get renowned the rest of the game.
The worst part about going into battle is knowing you might have a friend fighting for the other side. You were a mercenary, Professor. Were you always prepared for that?
Absolutely.
Guess I need to learn. Won't make a very good mercenary otherwise, will I? Fighting old friends. There's nothing worse. My hands shake just thinking about it. I'm glad Claude didn't die. Does that make me soft?
You're so soft, Edelgar. That's what everyone always says about you.
Thanks.
Cheer her up.
Thanks.
Okay, how's our motivation look? Better. I think that's probably enough. Let's make sure we get, I need to get, okay, she's got, Manuela's motivated. We'll be able to teach her and try and get her some chance of getting her flying class unlocked.
Right.
Almost through. The monastery march continues.
Maybe. No.
Go to the counselor who wants some advice. Looks like it's Costas. What are all these knight lovers talking about when they go on and on about chivalry? Maybe I don't get it because I don't care about being a knight. For strength and courage, chivalry is about virtuousness and loyalty. Talking about kindness and tolerance. Strength and courage. Boom. Speaking the Costas language. What else is going on today? It's just a fishing day? Oh, and tomorrow's... Maybe I should have battled today. I didn't consider that. Oh no, but then I'd miss the red exclamation mark. That's definitely the day I want to battle. Still kind of a shitty month for options. Who? Okay, there's somebody over by the well. Shitty short month. It's gonna throw us into a really hard battle at the end, I bet.
Professor,
I've been exploring the Holy Mausoleum. It's quite interesting in there. There is a mechanism I believe would allow us passage into the Holy Tomb, but I'm unclear on how to activate it. My research hasn't turned up much. It may come down to asking the Archbishop for details.
You'll find something.
Indeed. We'll see if it's worth the trouble.
It's a nice prelude to the actual paralogue we have now. I think that's Hubert's paralogue. I'm gonna swing over to the left just to feed some cats.
What?
Where's the kitty army? Wait, what? What? The kitty army's not here? Oh no. What have they done to the kitty army? This is clearly the work of Fargus. Sabotage hitting at the core of our army, the cats.
Hi there.
Guess we'll have to rely on the kitties we keep safe in Abyss.
Hi.
Fletch and Monica would never let anything happen to those cats. There's our lord. I've been looking for you.
If the alliance falls, then the kingdom will... There's no time to waste. If we hesitate, we risk losing the initiative. I do think we should let the troops rest, though. We must maintain morale, Professor. And let's make sure this matter stays between us. If it gets out, I'll struggle to forgive even you.
What matter? Understood.
Thank you.
It's a good answer for all the players just spacing
How
out.
did you know this was mine? Thank you, my teacher.
I already forgot what you just said to me. I'm sorry. What are you into? Like nothing? Nothing I have. I don't have board games for you.
I appreciate
The word bubbles cutting through half of your face. Zoltan's Beast Idol. Is that the secret thing Anna needed? Oh, find some flowers and give them to Hubert. I missed that other quest. He must have had two and I only picked up the one.
It seems Claude has disappeared. Do you suppose this means the end of House Regan? While the crest of von Regan is not terribly rare, the long lineage of the von Regan family will be broken. No, at the very least, I think not. There are other lesser crests to research. Yet I am a human first and a scholar second. For now, I grieve the fallen and pray for those still living.
I think it's more the end of the Goneril crest line. Now that we've lost Maiden. Maiden of the Goneril crest.
Hey, you. The Leicester Alliance is no more.
Here's our second best girl.
300 years of history. Gone and done. They write operas about events like this, you know? I'm sure you'll be played by the most handsome actor of the time. Hearts will pound as he takes the stage. A diva will play 80. You'll fall madly in love, even if it isn't historically accurate.
Ah, yes, the love story of Thales and Lysithea. Truly one made for the opera. No, I think I missed finding Petra's secret thing.
You must know this already. The former Fargus territory used to belong to the Empire.
Unless it's that Zoltan, I
Battle of
know.
Tanti, where
That's what
Nemesis
the
was
merchant must
defeated,
want.
put Fargus under the Empire's control. Centuries later, a revolution sprung up in Fargus, and through the mediation of the Church, the kingdom gained independence. The ringleader of the revolt became the first king, Lug von Blaidd. The Blaithids, the royal family of Fargus, are directly descended from Lug, who was also known as the King of Lions. If you look at it from the point of view of the Empire, the kingdom is just a bunch of traitors.
That's right. Damn traitors. Okay, let's try this. Oh, it's over there. No wonder I didn't find it. Okay, let's start at Hubert. And then we'll work our way across. I don't have your weeds, Hubert, but I do have the flowers. You silly goose asking. And why are you in the Leicester room anyway?
Claude von underneath ordinate art.
Studying about Claude, no doubt.
I'll take it. Well done, Professor. Thank you.
That was supposed to be for last month, and I just totally forgot I was doing it. None of the stuff I think floats your boat either, does it? Monarch study book. I could give it back to him. Yeesh, this is gonna be expensive to motivate you. I don't think I have any lost items for you either. Yeah, that's none of your items.
I'll take it. I'll take. I'll take.
Should have bought more gifts. Just trying to not blow the bank on gifts again. Want to get at least half decent weapons, considering the battles we're about to go into are not going to be easy.
How about this? They call Lord Rodrigue, who's defending Arian Road, the Shield of Fargus. He used to be on friendly terms with Dimitri's father, the former king. There's no chance that he'll surrender to us.
You mean the king, Rodrigue? Wonder if he's actually good now, or if he's still pretty mediocre. Oh, it's up there. It wasn't there the first time I came up here, was it? Probably was, I just didn't catch it.
Hello. Oh. What?
Trying to get through this monastery molasses as best I can. Ooh, got some herring bait back. That's a nice refund for our bad fishing trip.
What?
I think we got all of Yuritsa's dropped items now too. It's a stuffed nader bear? Wait, what? It's a stuffed nader bear? Cute, right? This toy is incredibly popular with Almyran children these days. Interesting. I didn't know they changed that on this route.
Say no.
I'm coming, Petra. I've got the item.
I have disbelief. You have my gratitude.
And now we can secret shop. That's where all my money's really going. Okay.
Is that the one?
We probably want to get like 3 more master seals, which I know there goes all of my money. And then I want to spend the rest as time allows on these, starting with the crit and invasion rings.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Hold on to the rest for repairs. Emergency repairs at least. Okay. I mean, the next thing I would say is motivation. There's a lot of people we can motivate. We don't necessarily need to, but we might as well.
May I sit?
Alright, cat. I need to feed you. Where's my mithril? Smithing stone. Throw this cat in the water. This cat's a traitor. Traitor to the cause of Thales. Check some supports. Who should we cook with today? Cook with Yuritsa again. Make up lost time. And what do we want for this month? It's cool if we can make this. We can make it twice as well. I think we're going to save that for endgame though. I wouldn't mind Blessed Jelly, especially because we don't have King of Beast, yeah. Yeah, let's get some Blessed Jelly on.
I have no experience cooking. I can't bear watching. Give me that. Of course.
And now motivate some people. What do we got? Ray and Byleth, they always enjoy meals together. Besties.
Today's dish was so good. Oh, but not as good as your homemade sweets, Mercy.
You're too kind. Maybe I'll bake some for you next time, Professor.
Yeah, this seems really lagged. Hold on, everyone. I'm gonna restart the emulator and see if we can get a better load. Feels like something about the monastery just hit my PC really badly today. Ooh, 2 inches of snow today. It's getting cold out there. Okay, it feels a lot more responsive even on the loading screen. There we go. Oh yeah, we got responsive Violet jumps. We're back now. Back to eating meals with everyone. Fat Thales arc, let's go. Need to bulk up for the defense. We gotta get more people into advanced classes too, or just get more abilities unlocked. Some of our newer characters are really lacking on the rich diversity of abilities that are making our endgame builds viable. Oh, it feels so much better. So much better. Glad I did that. Okay. What do we just have a lot of? We got so many students. Leningraden. Emperor Ionius. Let's get you buffed up. There we go.
Pristine manners are essential, even if the quality of the food is poor. Wouldn't you agree, Ferdinand?
Indeed. We may not care for the meal, but we must show our respect for the person who cooked it.
I gotta get more supports with them. The man who has a chair built into his spine versus the man who has a chair as an extension of his body. Death Knight and Acheron, two other great buddies in our class.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
Continued effort of Acheron to teach Death Knight how to be a knight. Cabbage and herring stew. We can do Roth and anyone else? Not so much. It's gonna get tough now that there's way fewer people. I guess we could do Nader and Rhea, but it won't fill her up all the way, I don't think. We gotta find something new with Ray and Ingrid. There we go. The Darren Rhea. Perfect.
That looks appetizing.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
I actually wouldn't mind with the rest doing some support, some training. Who do I need support with I should train with? I know Mercedes is one of them. Let's train with her.
Your two sons are improvable, perhaps.
Probably Yuritsa too. Who was over here? Yeah. Let's run around the corner to Yuritsa. Whee! Oh, it feels so good to not be running through molasses in the monastery. Don't know why that is. Sometimes I load this up, the monastery just feels like I'm swimming in glue. Oh no, Yuritsa was around the corner. He was over by the graveyard. It's coming back to me now.
Definitely.
Yes, me the result.
You can. Let's work on my horsemanship. It's always good to get the 3 armor type classes up for New Game Plus. I'm sure I will stream this again at some point. And then we can actually train with Monica, who we'll probably find in Abyss. And that'll be my last activity point. It'll be good to move on. Move on to some combat. I think we'll probably do yellow exclamation mark, red exclamation mark, green exclamation mark in that order. In terms of the fight, let's go to Brigid this week.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. The Alliance is a thing of the past now. Times are changing fast these days. It's hard to keep up, even for me. I wonder if Abyss is on the verge of change too. Change leads to uncertainty, and uncertainty leads to change? I don't know. I'm just a guard.
It's a crime Abyss Keeper wasn't in 3 Hopes. I mean, they mentioned him, but he didn't have any voice lines.
Pardon me. Got a wager for you. My friend says there's twice as many women in Abyss as men. You think he's right?
Absolutely not.
Good eye.
Ooh.
Here, have a little something.
You are the best cat. I dub you King of Cats. And my secret kitty army. Black sand steel, I mean it's better than a smithing stone. I'll take what I can get, Mr. Kitty.
Huh? That damn prince. Seems my role here is at an end. No matter. Should another chance present itself, I'll take a less subtle route.
Interesting. He must have been working with Felix. Offer renown. What all do I have to get here? Another rapier. Brave axe. Tomahawk. I actually wouldn't mind trying to get a magic bow. I feel like we've just not had enough arcane crystal to make that happen. Let's get one. That'll help a net immensely. Same thing with our knuckles are really bad. Let's get a dragon claw. Sweet.
Need something? This
Yeah,
one?
organize the library. I might read that at some point, just to refresh my mind on the Shadow Library.
See you again soon.
The deep lore. Wait, if I got 5 mithril, how many total do I have? I have 12, okay. Probably don't have the money to make it happen, but I have the mithril now.
I'm impressed by how quickly toppling Deirdre brought the Alliance into the fold. Ideally, we'd crush the kingdom with ease. But something tells me it'll be complicated. You'd better sharpen your focus to a fine point, though I'm sure you already know that.
Sounds good, Gwendol. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a garbage bin to dig in. Thank you very much. Iron Bow Plus, Steel Axe Plus. Some of the best garbage we found all run.
You're fighting people we used to know from the Officers' Academy. Guess that's the kind of thing that happens in war, but still, it's pretty twisted. It makes me feel so... Ugh. Maybe I'll just try not to think about it.
Sounds like a good plan, Flitch. Now, where's your... Hey, Wayseer, anyone looking like they're coming together yet?
Hello there.
Not really, huh?
Come back soon now.
Makes sense, we don't really have any A supports yet.
The swiftness of the Alliance's withdrawal on seeing that they had no hope of victory was unsurprising. Given their complete lack of solidarity, there could really have been no other outcome. No, but a noble's duty is to protect the common folk of their territory. I judge the Alliance by that metric. What's important is that one of the forces arrayed against us has fallen. Our victory draws nearer.
You're so right. You're always right, Monica. Anyway, can you teach me something? Oh, I'm never gonna unlock my budding talent in Reason. It's gonna be like the last month.
The Alliance may be finished, but House Albrecht managed to come out unscathed. It's all thanks to my little bro. He's a great guy. I'm sure he'll do well under the Empire.
It's good to hear.
No kidding. I may have cut ties with them, but I was still curious to know how they were managing. The world may have changed, but I haven't. I have no interest in playing the noble game. I'd rather just keep doing my thing.
Okay, we've talked to everyone. I don't know. I don't really have a lot of money left to forge things, but after a battle we might. Let's see what we can do with our rusted items. We already got the bow. What rusted items am I sitting on? Actually wondering, am I sitting on any? I think I have a rusted sword. There it is. Yeah, Mercurius. We'll go Mercurius sometime this month. Foreign land and sky, here we come. I feel like Gerald needs this. Mercedes does too. Gerald needs it, but no one wants to do it with him. I know Hubert badly needs it. Ionius actually got A on writing, that's pretty impressive. The rest of our class could learn something from him. There we go. It's a good combo. Okay, let's go instruct Manuela and try and get her flying online.
I did pretty well today.
1 star. It's not impossible.
I did pretty well today.
Flame Emperor. She's a Falcon Knight now. That's great. Yeah, Death Knight needs some help if we're gonna ever get him to the next level.
Oh, that's a relief. You're making me blush.
Now we're talking.
That's a relief. I've learned a lot.
Yeah, Death Knight brought his A game to class.
This will be useful. I've learned a lot.
Okay. I feel like Ray and Ingrid really need help, and Ingrid we didn't motivate, of course. But yeah, Ray, I want to get her brawling online.
Thank you, Professor. I couldn't have done it without you.
If we can get that 3rd star, then we can change her focus and get her into Warmuck next weekend.
Now I feel like I'm getting somewhere.
There it is. She learned triangle attack from fist butting tail? That's so weird.
Is this really something I can do?
What an awkward budding talent ability. That is what it is. We'll get Violet some training, just because our dancer doesn't get as much combat XP as other people. Why would you focused on Faith still if we want to get you... I guess we're trying to see if there's anything worthwhile, but I don't think there's going to be. All she's learned is Nosferatu. It's really disappointing. Let's go ahead and change her from Faith. I'm abandoning ship on the Faith train. Our dancer is meant to dance, not to heal. We'll get Violet going on Sword and Reason for the rest of the game. And teach her the same.
I learned a lot. I learned a lot.
Okay, who else? Yeah, Ash probably is going to need some help if we're going to get his reason to anything worthwhile. His spell list is still pretty crummy.
I've come to understand a great deal. This was hardly a challenge for me. It was only a trifle. I've come to understand a great deal.
Okay. Edelgard also needs some... definitely needs some help. How's your writing? Your writing's pretty good. Okay, let's expedite her authority. I'm trying to get her up to C.
I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
I think she's getting it. Just maybe. Aloise. Oh, we're trying to make you a heavy armor. Yeah. Do I want to spend time training him or focus? I think we need to focus on Geralt. Your axe is at a good spot. I almost wonder if we swap you over now and focus on... Let's get him into a paladin class. Lance and riding. At least get him to B. Let's give him some instructions so we can hurry that along.
Couldn't have done it alone. Who am I to turn down praise? Couldn't have
done it alone. Brings back memories.
Maybe 2 more weeks we get one of those skills up and then go into the testing.
Professor, could you explain?
Death Knight asks, I haven't been able to see my brother and sister lately, so I'm sending them gifts instead. My brother's not one to ask for anything, though. I don't know what to give him. Send him some books.
Ah, I see it now.
Of course. The very literate family of Death Knight.
Professor.
Alright, Ingrid, sorcery is my natural talent, so it's inevitable that I choose to be a warlock. It's not easy, but no need to fear, I will never tire of studying. That's not the path for you. You must believe and have faith in your fists, Ingrid. And Ash would like to speak with me. Let's see what he's got.
Professor, have you been looking for me
Oh,
again?
long neck.
I am very busy, you know. I must insist that disruptions for light-hearted chats of this kind be kept to a minimum.
I've been getting more complaints, Ash. You unnerve the female
What did I tell you
students,
about falling
and
victim
really
to such salacious and
most people in
slanderous
the polls.
rumors? As I've told you, there is obviously a conspiracy against me. There is no manner in which I could possibly be considered bothersome.
The girls actually do seem bothered.
Professor, I assure you, you have been deceived. My adversary has poisoned the hearts of these ladies against me. The plot goes deeper than I thought.
You need to control yourself, Ash.
But if you truly do insist, please understand, Professor. I am not some scoundrel out for conquest. I am attempting to fulfill my duty as heir of House Gloucester. It is my responsibility to continue our noble line by finding a suitable lady to be my wife. It is a rigorous process. My family has the very highest standards for appearance, grace, temperament, and pedigree.
So commoners are excluded.
Typically, yes, even if others are sometimes critical of that notion. For the nobility, marriage is not merely a union of individuals, it is also a union of families. It would not benefit House Gloucester to be tied to a family of powerless commoners, would it? To achieve supremacy, it is necessary for my line to be tied to that of an influential family. That is the best path to peace and prosperity for all of Fodlan. So as you can see, the fate of the whole world rests upon my shoulders.
Your very broad shoulders, I'm sure, Ash. It's quite an obligation.
If it is a burden, it is one I am all too familiar with. We nobles are born to this duty. That being said, to avoid misunderstandings, I shall restrain myself until things calm down.
And please pull your neck out of your
I would rather not cause trouble for you after all.
I guess we'll be training Ash again next week.
I don't see a problem.
No problem.
No problem.
Mission complete.
Alright, we got Ingrid's Fist to see. I think she can pass the exam now. Ooh.
I see.
Almost got Monica to A+. That's going to be a big deal. Otherwise, pretty quiet weeks. Truly in the end game when the sports start drying up. Let's see what we got here. We got one with Rhea and Nadir C rank.
Felix, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. The War Council congregates soon. You better come.
Not sure why you need me. I don't know the first thing about strategy. just how to use a sword.
Nonsense. You're going to be there.
Must I?
Why is this such a chore? You went last time. Though you did all you could to disrupt things, as I recall. Brazenly rambling on about clear-cutting a nearby forest to secure a marching route. And attacking an enemy base, stealing their horses. You were incredibly disruptive,
That's
and
just
even
such
rude.
sound tactics.
I was offering my honest opinion.
Then, you left before we were finished. What do you suppose happened after that?
I have no idea.
Well, the conversation got quite lively. We all began breaking down the viability of your somewhat maniacal plan. And apparently, similar tactics have been used to turn the tides of historic battles.
That may be an exaggeration. Successful armies must be able to handle unexpected situations. That starts with weapon mastery and creative tactics.
If you didn't have so much battlefield experience, you wouldn't be capable of such unique strategies. Which is why we need people like you. People who think creatively to lead the army.
Now you're just massaging my ego.
When have you ever minded? We need you there. Just come on.
Flirty Saros is a mood. Not even the Dare the Undefeated is immune. Alright. Well, let's see if we can get Ingrid into the new class and then jump into some serious combat. What do you mean she can't even pass into it? What do you mean she can't even pass into it? What's going on here? Oh, I guess her brawling's in a worse state than I thought. Yikes, 12% odds of passing. Oh, Ingrid, you are quite a project. How's your mastery going? Alright, let's get her, at least we can get her into the intermediate now. Though I think it said I don't have any intermediate seals. I have one. That's all I need. Alright, Ingrid. No, we're soon on that too. We definitely need to make someone else a Dark Mage soon, or they're never going to have time to master it. Was it Thales I was going to make the other Dark Mage? I think so. Which is kind of a pain, because he doesn't have enough reason to guarantee pass it.
Perfect comprehension.
We'll master Cleric on her first. Should I? I almost wonder if I change her now. Oh, it'll suck to lose bolting, but like long term I think it's in our benefit if she gets punching immediately. Let's do it. For proper training, we need Ingrid to be a brawler today.
I hope this is the right choice.
So do I. So do I, Ingrid. Okay, that means we need to swap her over. She should do well with a B-rank battalion. Yeah, let's go Lester Dicer Corpse. Should make her tanky enough to be on the front line. Need to change up her abilities. Okay. And then items, do we have... She's not going to need the magic staff anymore. Get you a training gauntlet. And a shield. Speaking of which, where's our flyers at? Flame Emperor, let's swap you off the Goddess Ring. You can use the... There you go, Aura Shield, so you're immune now. And then we need a good, maybe you. Let's have you be... Oh wait, you're currently in Archer mode, so there's no reason. That's got a crit ring actually, you can use that now. Who is... Probably Geralt we don't want to. Yeah, let's take off the Hex Lock and give him the Lamppost Shield. Let's give Petra our evasion ring we just purchased. You can take the Hex Lock. Yeah, you've got a lot of luck. Let's give you the Miracle Ring. Let's upgrade Alois to a Steel Shield. Let's give Raphael. Well, what's Byleth using? Yeah, that works then. We'll let him be a quick little assassin. Dimitri, we can give back a magic staff. And then what do we have left? We got Iron Shield and is that 2 Goddess Rings we're sitting on? Those will be good on basically anyone who's not using anything. Akron, you can have a Goddess Ring. And who else needs anything? You know what, Yuritsa? Oh, you have a Prayer Ring, never mind. Never mind, just gave that to you, I remember. We're doing pretty good on accessories. Almost the whole army has one now. We have an accuracy ring to give out too. There we go. Rhea, you take the Goddess Ring. Ash, I think an accuracy ring would be better for you over these other things. And then we can give an Iron Shield to Edelgard, and there we go. Whole army is set up. Nice. Let's see, does anyone have authority gains since last time we checked? Hubert. Hubert's good. Rhea, what are you? Is that an E? No, that's a. Okay, we're good to you. Going through. Ash is good. Roth is great. Ingrid is great. There we go. Do we have anything open yet? Everyone's still such a bottleneck. I really need to upgrade authority on my flyers. They're just parked. They're parked on what they're using and nobody can upgrade. Corp on Yuritsa. We'll trade down as we need to. Okay, everyone's all set. A lot of overdue planning, but we'll be glad for it when we get into these fights. Oh, we also have these. Yeah, I'll wait one more month to do those. Those ones kind of scare me. Battle at Conan Tower. See how strong everyone got. Still, man, not even Mercedes could win a bow tournament. Come on. Like, that assassin must have had like 50 speed to double her. She's so fast. Alright, what are we dealing with here? Rogues. Crest of Regan rogues. The usual. Some flame bandits looped in for keeping me on my toes. Great. Can't wait to deal with brawlers with Flame Crest. Ooh, and Obbin and Beast Thieves daring today, are we? They're sending all 3 types at me. This is gonna be chaotic. Alright, Lobies, wake up. It's time to get your XP for the month. Right, how's this random squad look? They've got some tanks. They've got some healers, question mark? Yeah. They've got some weak links, which is, you know, always important too. It'll be a tough fight, but I think it's one we need to fight. Yeah, let's get Ingrid in here to get some second-hand brawler XP. Ingrid and Raphael can pair up. Ooh, that gives Raph some defense too. Yeah, Ash needs some XP. Let's get him in here with someone. Edelgard and Ash can pair up. Wish I could give him magic to work on this. I actually don't even know if I've trained him into any mage class. Might be something to look at after this. Oh, Nadir. Now that he's a sword master, his level ups will matter. Let's get him in here. He's going to be a late game powerhouse. You can pair up with Saros. Let's get more of their supports together. Nope, not that one. Is she not in? It's fine. I think... Oh, no. Oh, they're both doing that. Okay. Right, never mind. Rhea. Rhea is the brawler. Still a support I'd like to see. And then for you... Yeah, you're just all in on swords. That's all that matters for you. Okay, how do we format this team? This team doesn't have a lot of great tanks. We have a few, like... I mean, Edelgard's pretty good. Put our archers on the back and try and pick off some people. Put you in the middle. Okay. That's the squad. Time for a warm-up fight. Abraxas. Crest of Flame Abraxas wielders. Ooh, they're not coming to play. That's against the mage. He's using Abraxas as well. Alright. Let's trade some blows.
At your service.
So actually, let's rally Dex and have Alois tank this guy.
Ready and aim.
And back here, looks like they can hit us back if we go in there. Might be worth it though. How's his res? His res is decent too. I think he can do this.
I will prevail.
Sorry.
Couldn't have hurt, but at least only one person can hit him back. I don't know if I want him to go in there unless I can pull him back or swap or something. I guess I could go up, hit him, and then swap. Yeah, that's a really good play. Do our best to try and take some of these knights out early.
There's no stopping me.
Okay, your absolute defense, good to know. Keep that in mind.
As you wish.
Ooh. That's what that Dex rally's for.
I made my peace.
Oh, I didn't give me 1 XP gems. I should have. Yikes. Hello? Braxis hit me so hard my screen froze. Seems like the enemy's high enough level, we're getting good XP even without the gem.
There's more work to be done.
Block it, Ingrid! You barely blocked anything, Ingrid. That was pitiful.
Still in it.
Yeah, it'd be good to get these mages out of the fight before they become a bigger problem. Yeesh, they're pretty strong. Might stick to you just healing. That's why you know bow. Gotta reduce damage where we can. I think I only have like 10 total heals in this team. Wow. Wow, this guy's no joke. Manuela, go ahead and shut them down. $71 HP on this guy. This is a job for you, man. Get in there and smash them up. Come on, how are they so strong? Might have to lock this guy down just to buy us another turn. I mean, if we lock him down, she's actually in danger. Like, big danger. Alright, Costas, we need you to save the day. That's what you've been training for. Very nice. I can't believe we didn't have enough people to take down that cleric, though. Even silenced. Oh, here comes the avalanche. That's not going to be fun. I gotta start chipping away at those guys quick. Time for some ranged gambits to land ASAP. Alright, he's back in ranged gambits. Yeah, full save. That would do the trick. Pretty good odds of hitting too. Petra clutch! That'll break it up a little bit, buy me some time. Rhea, can you please deal with this guy? Apparently not. How did his defense get higher? What is going on with... Oh, is it because you had... That's weird. Is it because of... You have some kind of like seal spell? What did you do to him? Huh. Yeah, you were definitely hitting harder last turn. Take a step back and eliminate this guy and give Alois a chance to recover.
I must stay the course. Growing stronger suits me.
That's right, beefcake. Okay, we gotta shut this team down, like, fully. Group Flames would be a good start. Ooh, you are a strong one, aren't you? There we go. Great use of the Parthia.
A tragic end.
If only she could use that in the Advanced Foe tournament. Okay, that helps. That helps a lot. Yeah, maybe we just go in and fight these guys head on. Ooh, you can curve shot from there? Yeah, let's clear these guys out. Very nice, Emperor Ionius.
Greatness awaits me.
Leave it to me.
Oh, can't reach. There we go. Keep those break shots coming. Rob's doing great chip work. A couple more crits would be nice, but I'll take what I can get. Ooh, now how do we deal with this? Yeah, I just don't think I have the damage to stop them this turn. Yeah, it's gonna get really dicey if we tank this. Unless you can just eliminate one in a single hit with, say, I don't know, Nightbreaker. That's worth it for 3 durability on a Killer Lance. Now we just gotta protect her somehow, and it all works out. Which probably isn't gonna happen from her. Ooh, no. Oh, I might have. Yeah, I think we have to actually lock them down and run. Ooh, unless she can do a dodge. This works. It's not ideal, but gets us another turn. These 78 key bandits are giving me a run for my money. Got any like break shot? Yeah, there we go. Soften this guy up so we can actually do something to him. Loving these crested Daphnal procs.
Now my success is guaranteed.
Perseverance unlocked on Ash. Very nice. Let's retreat a little bit and regroup. These are big hits they're landing. They're just so tanky. Oh, if only someone could finish him off. Perfect. Thanks to that break shot.
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
Okay. We definitely, let's try and pin these guys down best we can. If we can pin down all 4 of them, this fight will be immensely easier.
The strategy.
Petra, you're using Empire archers that aren't even leveled up? What am I doing? We gotta get some real battalions on you people before endgame. Looking mighty snowy outside. The roof is nice and white and it's still falling. Oh, the trees look so pretty right now. Get some photos and post that on the Discord later. That'll be fun to share. Come on, Manuela, we need crits. No.
Bernie's just no good.
You're fine, Manuela. Or at least you will be. You will be fine. I think the rest of them just gotta make the line and prepare for battle. Might as well drink that vulnerary while we have a chance. While we can breathe. Alright, another archer has arrived. Give him the old treatment. Open with break shot, maybe another Crescent Daphnal proc. There it is. 19 damage break shots are something I will not complain about.
This'll be useful.
I'm moving with Mercedes, do the real damage. Ooh, with Crest of Beast. Not bad. 29. Maybe you can hit him and fall back. Almost. Why don't we get like one more damage on you somehow? Can we do something with like advocacy? Anyone pack an advocacy? What is this? What is this? Philander. Oh, that's you do more damage. Well, you know what? I guess that can work. You need XP too, after all, Costas. He's strong enough to tank these guys too. Maybe we just have Saros keep his, or Rhea keep his back.
That's a win for everyone.
Good level, Costas. There's hope for you yet. I want to shut this guy down with Manuela. Buy us a turn to deal with these. Oh, he's only got Nosferatu. He's one of the weaker clerics. You mind whittling this guy down for me, Roth? You refuse to crit, don't you, Roth? I want to get her axe built up now that she has Axe Fair as a personal.
Whatever gets me by.
Wish Gwendol would just smoke that staff like a pipe. Such a cool vibe. Smoking this pipe. Oh, you can gambit. Oh, Battleground Cafe. Curve shot for now. That guy is gonna take a bit to bring down. I think the boss actually hasn't moved yet. This is gonna be a headache. We have to go all the way up there to get them. Hopefully they get triggered automatically and come to us. Yeah, this looks good. Alright, round 3. Let's keep pummeling them. Wow. Tough guy. You know what? Buy us another turn. I'd rather not have to think about a rogue coming in to last hits with Nosferatu. Alright, all these guys are basically in the clear now. Actually bring him down here and just hit that cleric. Got Tiny Ingrid is behind him.
I found strength in adversity.
Rhea, you're a beast.
By the grace of the goddess.
Ooh, Fruit of Life. Just what Catherine needs. Alright, forces, time to move out. Oh, you can curve shot from here, might as well. Pick up that kill. Man, that's a nasty curve shot. Ioni's got a ballista arm. one guy left. I've been using a lot of durability. I think I'm going to try and take this guy out with basic attacks. We're sitting on 2 of our best archers. It shouldn't be too hard. There we go. We don't have to come all the way to them, though that one brawler is going to be slow as heck in here. Maybe not. Wow. Forgot brawlers can move like that. Okay, I think it's time we start busting out the gambits on these guys.
Here's an idea.
Come on, Rhea. Gotta hit harder than this. 6. Okay, we gotta get him down to 6 damage. I think that's possible. There we go. Feed Rhea some skills one way or another.
Sweet salvation.
This is for everyone's good.
I won't forget this.
Might as well fortify now while we got some downtime. Everyone's together, everyone needs heals. Ooh, it is coming down out there. That is a lot of snow. Nice rescue. That was a good shortcut. Alright, let's throw an absolute defense on most of the squad and get in there. Okay, ideally we pin these 2 for next turn. Ooh. Ideally, it might be easier said than done. We saved enough gambits though. We should just be able to gamble a few until we hit.
What about this?
Famous last words, right?
I'll help too, okay?
I've got an idea.
There we go. It's one. Got the same thing here and we got him. Or, what if you got... Oh, your rapier is anti-horse. Yeah, go ahead and hit him with that. This is Raphael's ultimate form. Honed by Shamir's teachings. Something pleasant about Costas's good fortune run.
The results speak for themselves.
Where he trains a battalion of Pegasus riders. Accept him for who he is. Let's have you punch this guy and not die. That's my goal. Get you XP one way or another. That's what her problem is. She's using a magic battalion.
Stronger, faster, never enough.
We must have not swapped her after she went cleric mode. Yeah, she's getting -2 physical attack. That's where we're going wrong. Okay, that's easily fixed.
I have made my peace.
So this should look closer to... Okay, I guess she's still lacking. Yeah. It might take a little bit more than that. We'll figure it out. There's options. Can also get Edelgard in better battalion.
Let's put it to the test.
There we go. Of course Edelgard learns Imperial Lineage Plus. It's in her blood.
I have an idea.
Let's get moving.
Almost. There's a way. We'll figure it out. Should have noticed all the mages standing behind her in this combat.
The fate of sinners.
Get her some better gauntlets too, now she's B rank.
Interesting.
And heal focus, that'll help. That'll help a lot. She's got a good HP pool to use that from. Okay, that's our warm-up battle. It cost us MVP. Haven't seen that in a long time. Okay, battalions. We need Edelgard upgraded. Empire Proviso would be rather fitting. And then Rhea, you need to go to something else. We do need a new impregnable wall character. It's a good fit. Okay. And then I need to jump in the fight, but I think we're gonna get the Mercurius on somebody. Our weather report has updated to heavy snow. Okay, nice simple map. What's the beast? We've got a King of Beast guarding. That's just a silver axe. He's gonna get torn up by these guys. Well, they are armored. A lot of armored units actually. With 12 res, oh, they're the flame crest armored units. Okay, mages are gonna tear this fight up. Yeah, let's get our Dark Knights in here. We'll have some fun with this round for sure. I don't think Rhea is going to do too good here when it's all heavy armors, so I'm not even going to bother bringing her. Petra should do fine here. Wendell should do fine here, and he'll max out Trickster. Manuela should do very well. Ingrid would do well if she was on her mage side. Let's swap her back for this fight, because she didn't master Cleric yet.
This could work out for me.
Means I have to give her like different battalion and everything. It's kind of a pain. I wish there was like presets you could establish. I guess it's not too much to reset on her though. Okay. Bring a net for this one, I guess. Problem is our mages are kind of over leveled. Who else? Who else? We can bring one more into the fight. Yeah, let's try out Swordmaster and Adair. He should be able to, with his 37 attack, he should be able to cut right through these heavy armors. Okay, I do want to get Rhea more combat experience. We'll put her in as adjutant. Yeah, you can go with Adair. We can have Akron with someone. Probably Akron spends more time as an adjutant than actually in our army. He's just not that welcomed. Put Akron and Ingrid together. Keep the blondies around. Blondie support run. And yeah, let's let Pegasus Knight Rhea fly, aka Saros. You could go with Gwendol. Your sword is so far behind. Holy cow. Well, we gotta work on it. Guess now's the time. Acheron, we gotta keep getting your axe up, so the hammer is good, for, especially with all those heavy armors. Your axe is great for this, and then you're using Iron Gauntlets, that works too. Okay, who needs the most XP here? Actually, Gerald could probably use a lot. No, not knowledge gem. You get the XP gem. And then we can give Anna the knowledge gem. Okay, looks good. Oh, I was gonna go marketplace, blacksmith. Let's go ahead and hand out some of our good weapons we're sitting on. There we go, Mercurius.
Thanks a bunch. Come back.
See, any A-rank swordsmen in this fight? There are, and her name is Petra. I'll give you a silver sword plus. There we go. This guy, let's drop your steel sword for a Mercurius. Long overdue upgrades. Looks like we were sitting on quite a few brave weapons. Magic bow. I want to give Net that. That's going to be a game changer for a Net. Oh, with her now 25 magic on a bow. Mm-hmm. Mostly mages, so there's not a lot of upgrades to do, but come on, Iron Sword? Surely we can give him something better than that. There we go. Oh, he's already got the Armor Slayer. We'll give him a Killing Edge over that Iron Sword. Sweet. Oh, is this? Wait, there it was. Okay, the Brave Swords are equipped on people. We're good then. Alright, and our adjutants are already set up with the right things. Let's fight. How hard are these guys hitting? They're hitting hard, but like not invincibly hard. Maybe if I do a blessing on my tanks here.
Ready when you are.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
Yeah, we'll still use the bushes. I don't want to go all in on these guys and get destroyed. Which is very likely what would happen. Man, we have no supports with Nadir.
I will prevail.
He's kind of a lone wolf.
I'm your girl.
Many thanks.
Dang. We'll hold that bolting then.
There's no stopping me.
It's fun having so many stealth units on the field. Yeah, and you can swap to Meteor. We've got our double Abyss people in here. Lots of attack support. Those flame crests, I didn't know that beast can slay these guys. They're just gonna heal through it. It's gotta get some poison on them to have a shot. No, don't run that way, beast. Why are you fighting more of them? I guess you can hurt him, but oh, that beast is super dead now. Guess we're going all in immediately. Nice.
I'm sorry.
Manuela, let's get a silence before I get countered.
Ready when you are.
Nice dodge.
I shall not stray. I'm not there yet.
Akron trying to look intimidating with his hammer back there.
I will prevail.
Okay, we've got movement. Let's use it.
What's the plan?
Nice, that clears one out of the way. Good shot, Monica. That earns you a well-deserved level 30. Oof.
Did the goddess not mark my effort? Great work.
Horrible level, but we'll take what we can get. So the mastery for Trickster is Authority level 3. That's pretty lackluster. Foul play, I guess, makes it up for it. I think we're just gonna have to Meteor and bolting this beast. That's a hell of a quagmire to step into and get the last hit on. That's right. He's undefeated, baby. beast. Poison blast. That proc is miracle? It didn't. Okay, that was a nice defense. Oh man. Come on, beast. Hold through. Yeah, you're not holding through. Let's can kill this guy. Oh, nice kill. And just like that, his last health bar. Time to go in the woods and survive. This is rough because he's not in last hit range. He got his shields back. That should give him maybe one more turn. Here's open. Way to tank mid-air. You had a rough turn. Still surprised Miracle didn't proc on him. Makes me wonder, does the Adjutant Guard kind of prevent death? It's kind of like a security miracle. Everyone needs a pocket miracle from time to time.
Not my first fight.
Bloodshed can do.
Finally, our tank's coming back. Can't let the archers out-tank you. You've got a Mercurius. Why don't you wait? Yeah, you can. Okay, won't be enough, but it's a good start. Let's lead to the Venom Bow. 0 damage, really? Ooh. Okay, yeah, this guy's no joke. Do you have the range? No, you don't have the range either. Oh, you have bolting too. It's probably better served hitting the other people though, who you can't reach. The Brave Sword. This guy's built different.
War fuels my body and mind.
Got the poison off. Yeah, let's just heal. We'll heal and give that guy another turn to get poisoned out. Hoping they leave him a sliver of health so I can sneak in. with 3 artillery mages, I should be able to swipe this.
There is room to enrich myself further.
Oh, almost didn't leave me with anything. Oh no. Why? Stupid King of Beasts. Literally signed its own death warrant. Can't be helped. What a dummy. Alright, I guess the artillery magic gets redirected now.
All in a day's work.
Good level. Petra is still very relevant. A miss on an armored knight. That hurts to see. Oh, you have Physic now. That's sweet. Lambert is such a good randomized character. He just fulfills so many roles my team's otherwise lacking in. Time for a DPS check. Here comes 6 armored knights. Ooh, well, Manuela's packing some power. I guess these guys do have like no magic resist. Unlike most of the bandit armor knights we've seen up to this point.
Maybe this will help me keep steady.
And she keeps building defense stats on my mage character. It's so odd.
I'm on it. Keep your expectations in check.
Many thanks.
Try a net tanking. See how she does with the boss. Actually, no, she's gonna destroy this boss. I don't want her to get the XP. XP should be going to Geralt on the boss. Have him tank it. It's hammer time.
Guess all that time wasn't wasted.
Ooh, not invincible anymore, are you, Geralt? Some raw power on these guys. Shut them down in place.
I cannot mask my boundless elegance.
Can't die just yet. Now's the time. Back to it.
Nice, levels up. This was a great fight for Geralt's progress. Have him fall back and get some heals.
Great. Blood.
This'll come in handy.
Make sure we get our authority XP maxed out. That gets Lambert into masterclass range.
There is much to learn from battle.
Look how much fire's on the field. It's just how we roll. Do I want Manuela to get this? Nah, I think I'd rather have. Bunch of level 30s. We didn't get the silver axe, but we got good XP.
Only natural.
Come on, strength. There it is.
This is for everyone's good.
Yeah, if we can just get over the defense threshold, she should do really good crit brawling. Alright, Monica MVP. With all those boltings, it makes sense. Alright. Time to do our paralogue of the stream. Today we're going to do Manuela and Annette's paralogue foreign land and sky. The war in Fodlan has put Brigid in a precarious position. With Bernadette in tow, Petra returns to her homeland in hopes of avoiding a confrontation with her grandfather. Sorry about that. That's actually with Manuela in tow, and Net returns to her homeland.
Nothing like a moment of perfect stillness.
Why is it preferable to have stillness?
Petra?
It's a scary duo to turn around to.
Like that? Oh, you're here too, Professor? What's going on?
I was asking my question first. What are you enjoying about air that is still?
Still air makes me feel better, that's all. It means you're in a nice, closed-off space where you can hide.
But spaces that are wide and open are wonderful. Places like forests and oceans.
Guess we'll have to agree to disagree about that.
I am not understanding your answer, but I am appreciating your explanation. I am reminded. I was wanting to ask if you wish to be going to the forest or ocean with me.
What? What part of anything I said would make you think I wanted that? So, your grandfather is in trouble. He's trying to lend us soldiers from Brigid, but the church is sending messengers there because they'd be in trouble if the Empire gets stronger.
You are saying messengers, but the truth is they are a threat. Brigid is having no power to refuse.
I get it, but what does this have to do with me?
Professor was asking this of me. I was told, if I am going to a faraway place, to be taking Bernie with me.
Miss Pump Thales.
Since she is hiding away.
This broken fingers.
Professor, what did I do to deserve this? Haven't I gone out of my room enough lately?
No, more. More out of your room. Can't refuse.
Tyranny! Abuse of power! I have rights!
Bernie, I'm wanting this as well. Please, join me.
Since you put it that way, Petra, I'll think about it. Do you really want me to go, Professor?
I do.
All right. I'll lend a hand. For everyone's sake.
That's right.
What is the point of lending a hand? Are you not needing both of them to battle?
What? No, it's a figure of speech. Oh, don't make me imagine that.
Alright, we're going to need a forest optimized team here. As well as someone to deal with. We should be seeing Sad Rhea, our arch nemesis in this fight, who we used to make fun of and is actually pretty scary late game. It turns out there was a lot more power to her than we gave her credit for. Okay, so we're bringing in Enlightened One Thales on this, Warlock Manuela, and Assassin Annette. That all sounds good. I'm actually going to update Gwendel's class now we've got Mastery. Have him go Bishop.
Clearly, you place a lot of stock in me.
You know it. Was there anyone else? I feel like someone else mastered a class last fight. Who was it? By the way, what does your mage make sense it would be? No, I'll leave you on Dancer for the moment. I do think we want our Dancer here, though. We're going to need to be moving quickly. No, I'll leave them on Paladin. We do need to test him into like a magic class at some point, though. Everyone else seems optimized where they should be. We can switch Ingrid back to Brawler.
This could work.
Otherwise, we will end stream and never remember to. Should we just... Yeah, we can make her our stride person while she's a brawler. Okay. I guess it was just Gwendol. So, this is map. What are we up against? Crest of Noah, Church Soldiers. Interesting. Oh, that could make them more of a threat than normal. Yeah, because they won't exhaust their low use spells as quickly as normal. Scary when the crests actually work out for them. At least it does nothing for the bulk of them being physical. They're still really strong though, especially the heroes. The heroes with advantage and 43 attack, 36 speed, yeah. We gotta kill them before they hit us. I don't know if tanking is gonna even matter against that much attack power. So we'll bring Byleth in. I think Yuritsa is gonna be pretty clutch this. I think we're gonna want Lord Lysithea on the field for this one too. We could use Flame Emperor just to give us some mobility advantage over the forest. Who else though? We can bring Gwendol just to be a raw healer. His Fortify might save our asses. How many flyers are there? It's mostly like one. I think the ambush brings some. So I don't think flying is something we're going to need to worry about too much, but we definitely want to bring our A-team to this. Let's bring Rhea too for the same reason, just to have more flyers. Raph is an assassin, could come in handy. I feel like we need one more hefty mage on the team, just for the battle in the forest. Lambert, I guess? Yeah, he won't be, at least he won't be a hindrance if we get caught in a pincer. Okay, who are we gonna bring? Who are we gonna bring? Let's get Ingrid back in here some more. I feel like she's most used to us not technically on the battlefield. Let's put Ingrid with Lord Lysithea. I'll give her some tankiness to get through some tight situations. Same with Rhea. Let's get our weak brawlers some non-risky combat experience. You can actually go with our dancer Byleth. That gets her some protection too. And then last one, let's bring Acheron in to get him to 30. A stack team we have. I'm gonna put Acheron with Manuela. Let's see, you got to be in brawling. Can we get you a better? Yeah, there we go. Let's give you the silver gauntlets now. In fact, why do you have so many bows? Let's give you that and the iron gauntlets. Okay. Now, what does our battalion setup look like here? Absolute defense, resonant lightning, absolute defense. I don't know if we need 2 absolute defenses. Is there a better one we can give you? There's a couple better ones. They're under leveled, but might work. Yeah, I think we give you the underleveled Morphus Magic Corpse. Make her sword a little bit less effective, but her magic is gonna do the heavy lifting. So Battleground Cleanup, good. Raging Flames, great. Assault Troop, Reversal, is that the best you have? It is, because they're flyers. Almost wonder if we give Lambert yeah, I think let's give Lambert Impregnable Wall. We're gonna 100% need that at some point in this fight. Okay, in terms of the battle formation, I want mages leading the way on the right. And assassin, yeah, that'll work. Let's have Lysithea go straight up the middle. Let's put our flyers at the very back. That should work. Make sure no one's gear is about to break on us. Overall weapons look good. It's mostly magic anyway, so... XP gem I don't think matters too much in this one. The knowledge gem though I would like to put on somebody. Maybe like Death Knight can use it. Alright, elixirs look good. We should really upgrade you from a vulnerary. We see any concoctions? Yeah, we got one. That'll be way better. And Manuela, we should maybe give you like a pure water. Okay. You know, it's weird you have Darting Blow and Sacred Power, you're not using those. I would definitely try Advocate for Sacred Power. Let's drop your Catnap and take Darting Blow. I really want to get Axe Prowess level 5 on Lysithea. It's hurting to not have it. Okay, that's it. That's everything. Why do you have Grounder? Of all the things you could bring. I guess you never learned Wind Sweep. Yeah, you have pretty bad sword skills, that's why you know it. You might as well take Grounder over Wrath Strike. Let's take Hex Blade. Triangle attack's such a niche thing that we kind of just did for the funsies. Okay, now we're ready for real. Or so I say.
Professor, this is bad. The enemy's already here. In strength, the enemies may be winning, but I am having an idea. I have been hearing that my friends are being imprisoned in the Western Stronghold. We will be taking the Stronghold and releasing our allies. Do not let loose your hope. What? That side's crawling with enemies! We should go east. With fewer of them over there.
Yeah, I think we'll get Brigid's aid. Judging by how NPCs got randomized in this game, they're going to be a huge force.
I'm your girl.
Okay, where's my impregnable wall? We're going to be abusing the heck out of this to move forward. Yeesh.
There's no stopping me.
Manuela, can you silence the guy down here? Yes. I love Manuela and Bernadetta's colors. It looks really good on her. Dang. Huh. I mean, we might as well Lemon Sword at that rate. Which means I don't have to be all the way in their face. So crazy for all Darius Crest can proc on magic weapons. And we can send poison through lightning. I'll never get used to that piece of the equation. Wow, these guys are strong.
I will not waver.
Wendell putting in the effort.
Understood.
What's my strategy?
Stupid vantage.
Child's play.
Alright, we got our Retribution Battalion maxed. Oh, it hurts that he's not stealth anymore. I'll have to get used to that.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, I think he'll be fine if we just step out here.
You lost that one. Another skill refined.
I mean, when you got Lysithea and Thales together, are you really afraid of anything? Not really. Okay, the rest of them can
leave it to me.
Lead the charge into the woods then.
as you wish.
I think Roth could take this guy. I really do. White magic war. Oof.
Hard life sharpens the senses. Thoughtful.
Alright, Ralph, here's your chance to shine. Looking good, my man. Okay, now we got him hurting. Now we can push in. You get some heals off him? Barely. Why you gotta be so tanky, man? Maybe we just yank him out of here. Reapproach this fight a second time. Oh, that's right. We have the ballista here too. Somebody could put to good use.
Apologies.
My healers are so garbage tier. Ah, you could probably put this ballista to good use. No. Both. Okay, we need a D. You could do it then. Pitiful, but you know what? I'll take a quick shot on this guy. I might even have Violet do give me a second shot at that. Love to hit this guy hard enough, yeah. Yeah, that way when he comes to me on his turn, we can finish the job. Oh, we can even do a hit and run. And you can remove this guy from the fight. 147. That's our Yuritsa. Alright, you go after him now? Rude. That's probably not our best ballista firer, but she's making it work bit by bit. Ooh, unfortunate.
I've got the gist of it now.
is our debut fight for our Falcon Knight Flame Emperor. Looking forward to see how she stands up to the enemy.
Sweet salvation. But truly does pay off in the end.
Okay, Seal Strength would actually be a good upgrade to her. Might put that on her next fight. Let's work on getting poor Roth healed up. Can't believe that 16% hit him. Hate to see 28 health heal on a hero. They're enough of a pain to take down as it is. Alright, round 2. Let's get out there and hurt these guys. Love it.
One of us had to die.
You're in tip-top shape.
Okay. Now we gotta worry about this guy. I'd like to lure him out into a fight with us. Maybe I'll put him here. Put Lysithea here. Then you can lure that guy in. Oh, you have more fortifies now you're in that class. Keep it in mind. Yeah, we'll switch you back for a sec. Keep working on getting through these swordsmen. I think we can keep gambling on Wrath.
I will no doubt make use of this.
Let's dance, have the heals keep going. Still can't believe we got her to C rank in Faith, and the only thing she learned was Nosferatu. Anyone got like Rally Dex or something to help him? Rally Magic's all we got. Alright, just gotta do it on your own. Get these flyers in position over here and see if we can snipe off some of these swordsmen coming in. Guess you can fire on them. Yeah, hit that guy. The sooner he's gone, the better. Ooh, like now.
No time to slow down.
Very nice. Oh, we've triggered the bee's nest. Here they come. That's right, Raph. Put him in place. Wow, he one-shot Raph without a crit.
Wish I could have seen more of the world.
Oh, this is gonna be a fight. This is going to be a fight if he can one-shot Raphael. By how much? By 4 HP.
Leave it to me.
That is a pickle. Okay, we might actually need Rhea to... Rhea needs to dismount and get into this fight. Hopefully I can still kill him.
I've got no time for mercy.
Alright, Rhea, hopefully you can... Saros, you can... knock it crit. Yeah, there it is. Playing it all the same. She's just a bit tankier.
I'm finally grasping this.
Saros learned giant wings, you don't say. Keep the pressure on these guys from over here. It'd be nice to just hit him really hard. Yeah, now we know these battalion packing swordsmen are a threat we need to take. We need to treat with appropriate respect.
Can't afford to lose.
So weird. It's like he just flipped up through the wyverns and came down on him. You're out of control, Raph.
Well timed. What's my strategy?
Okay, this is one of the weaker ones. I think... We'll do that last, but I think Violet could tank that. I'm hoping.
I'm your girl.
There's no stopping me. Everyone's equal in battle.
Okay, you can lure him. That'll be fine.
Let's make this quick.
Let's get a heal off on Lysithea and push her to the front lines.
That helps.
Against these guys, probably the... do we want to stick with the dodge? Okay, now for the moment of truth. No, it's probably better... Okay, we can come here, dance and get out of the way. I think it's still better for Saros to tank. Especially because she has that evasion ring on. Worth a try. We'll keep swinging until we hit. I didn't expect she'd be able to double with him. Oh, because of quick riposte, that's right. This is some Maddening level of dodging enemy crits. Very nerve-wracking.
This experience is critical.
No, I don't want to get in range of them. Being in range is very bad. Very, very bad. You get vantage and destroyed.
Taking life doesn't faze me.
Only the strong survive.
Need to pull my weight.
I remember when 16 defense meant something on this run. Those were the days. Alright, you can healing focus. You can just keep pushing on this side. I don't know why I even have you with an elixir. Pointless, really.
It goes on.
There we go.
Too slow. Too slow.
I can't believe these swords masters are just going toe to toe with Lysithea. These ungame paralogues are starting to scare me. And I can barely, Lambert can barely hit them with Swarm. Their dodge is out of control. That's why we brought Assassin Raphael. He can do this dance all day. Until he gets one shot. There it is. Lucky. We needed it. Hey Kuto, welcome in. Welcome in. Got the new model live. I'm excited. It's an overall quiet day though. I think I might not be the only one in the country completely snowed in and busy with more important things than watching Twitch. The whole rooftop outside my window is completely coated with snow right now. It's looking great. How's the weather up in your neck of the woods? Is it really? Oh, it's cold. Just the storm clouds haven't reached you then. Oh yeah, we're expected to get like 2+ inches of snow here today. I've been watching it just falling outside my window while streaming. It's been a good time. Thank you, thank you. I gotta go through all my banners now and update everything, but I'm really glad with how it came out. Shout out to HZen I met on VGen for just doing an incredible job with it.
You lost that one.
And working with me for like almost a month on it, a month and a half even.
I aspire to be my best.
So yeah, I finally can have a model that matches my favorite game, Three Houses. Got the crest on my chest, the Raphael gem. It's actually what this guy here uses as his like family heroes relic, but it's a cool one because it basically makes him immune to like all advantage type weaponry, so he just has no weakness. I was like, that's a cool like inside thing to be like, same here. When I'm playing strategy games, I have no weakness too. We're out in anime Hawaii right now, trying to get the Brigid Hawaiians to side with us, which is her family. So not normally her family. We got like the whitest white girl possible to represent the Hawaiians on the randomizer run.
What's next?
Yeah, this is our first endgame paralogue, which paralogues are like side character specific story missions. Oop. Always happens when you're here, I swear. No, that was overdue. My PC's been chugging a little bit. But these are like character specific side missions that add like a lot of world building to the game. And kind of tell stories that don't normally get told, and you have to have two certain characters on your team together when it triggers to be able to do it. It's fun, and there's like special side missions. They're some of the best levels inside of Three Houses. So we're trying to get our Brigid assassin girl here to bring in the reinforcements from the dock. But there's a side mission. You can take the right side, which has less enemies, but most people go into this thing as the easy way and end up finding out it's actually a trap. I'm going to do both just because I want to try and maximize the XP and skill gain. Yeah, families sit out waiting for me to finish streaming. They want to, I think, get some movies in, or maybe watch Arcane with the father-in-law, something like that. It's gonna happen. I'm just trying to get some stream time, man. It's hard with a part-time job to find time. Every time I have time off work, everyone's like, no, pay attention to me. Oh yeah, Arcane's very good.
It won't be in vain.
Yeah, I don't play League of Legends anymore, but I'm a big fan of League of Legends, like world building, and highly excited to see more future Arcane seasons. Nice throw, Saros.
Sweet salvation. Hopefully I'll be more useful now.
Especially the Ruined King game story. Oh, I would love to see them do that in like Arcane animation. It's never gonna happen, I swear. But I would love to see it. Maybe after they get through Demacia and Noxus, we'll have a shot. Okay, I think I can finally get DJ Thales off this ballista and start pushing forward. We're gonna need him on the front lines, or at least not left behind when the ambush is hit. I'm hesitant to even like go to the ambush point. I feel like it's not in my interest to go over there. Yeah, the game has a little elements that aren't polished, but like, it's certainly fun. it's good to give, like, if you're into that League of Legends world building, it's worth one playthrough. The characters are very fun. I mean, I'm a big Ahri stan, and they do her great justice in that game. Oh, nice Roth. I love how the camera just like zooms in on his pecs every animation he does.
I believe I can do more.
We're clearing this up nicely. Wondering if can Rhea trigger this and then get the hell out of there? I think that's our best bet. Hopefully the rest of our team is far, far away when it happens. But yeah, I mean, it's just such a cool, it's like, you've got very, like, Asian-esque, like, disgraced samurai that killed his brother and was exiled from his clan, meets a nine-tailed fox, but they're in, like, a Pirate Bay situation. It's very much like Pirates of the Caribbean, fighting, like, undead pirates over who's going to be the Pirate King. And then, like, there's, like, a Lich King who's trying to bring back his wife. There's just so many cool elements all happening at once in the Ruined King story that somehow comes together and builds, like, a sensical narrative.
Everyone's equal in battle.
Okay. I think we're good to... Oh, she's one shy. Can you get there? No. Do it next turn. Almost made it. Who's down here? Pegasus Knight. You can take that. Oh, here it comes.
Child's play.
And I brought archers to deal with flying units. What was I thinking? Yuritsa's got it on lock. Okay. Let's get the reinforcements.
The capturing of the stronghold has been completed. Our friends from the stronghold will soon be aiding us in battle.
Good. Let's get you the heck out of here now. Rescue. Drawback. Nah, you're good. Somehow we didn't trigger the reinforcements, which I'm not complaining about. More enemies, more problems on this map. They're not even great XP. Let's just dance and get her out of there.
Well timed.
Advancing.
So yeah, I was hoping to get some Hades in, like, after this mission, was the plan, when I get to the next save point. We'll see. I'm overdue to get some of that, ooh, don't go there. Overdue to get some of that Hell Mode Hades action in. Let's get out of the bushes and just run for it. This mission is hard at the beginning, and then you think it's gotten easy, and then it gets really hard again.
I'll have to be clever.
Playing hopscotch with these guys. Okay, time to move. Ideally, we can just skip the end of this fight and make a mad dash to safety. But we'll see. See how well that actually ends up turning out. Okay, we already moved you. I really don't want to get caught by that heavy armor. He's unlikely to hit me, but if he does, I don't think I would survive it. And he's too strong to just blow up on top of it. Let's lower his speed and see if we can actually get someone in here. Attack speed 9, we should be able to double him with somebody. Still not enough. They're so tanky. Absorb my hits like I'm not even there. Oh, okay. This guy's gotta go. Man, Saros is going hard on this mission. 102.
Atone for your sins.
It's like her second triple-digit hit of the fight.
You're incredible.
Okay. Those two can trade. Actually, I think Roth can just delete him. Make it a non-factor.
Should have seen that coming.
Not how you use a rapier, Raphael. Let's see. Let's trigger these guys to fight us, and then make a run for it. Lead them back to Lord Lysithea for the slaughter. They didn't come as a group. Weird. There it is. A little late to the party, guys. We already left.
I came here to ask the people of Brigid not to join forces with our enemies. Looks like the Empire had the same idea. Let's block the road and cut them off.
If they are blocking the road, I will not have the ability to be seeing my grandfather. I must be moving quickly. Reinforcements are ready. Let us attack with each other.
All right, all reinforcements on the table at once. Let's go. I feel like I should rescue these guys, or they're gonna get, yeah, they're gonna get absolutely destroyed. Really, Imperial soldiers? You're not, yeah, they're tanky, but they're slow. Okay, let's rescue as many as we can. Byleth, how far can you, just to there? How many rescues do we have? You have 2 rescues, but I don't think you can reach that far. Maybe you can. Sorry, Thales, for doubting you. You're stronger than I thought. rescue down. I think Manuela knows rescue too. If she can get that third guy out, we can actually build a rallying force around these guys so they don't just explode. Yes, she does. Hers is much weaker, but I think it's good enough. Oh, it's one short. It's one short. No. It's alright, man. We'll get you out of there yet. You know what? Oh no, you can't get there? Oh, come on. There must be something I can do to get him out of there. Is there really nothing? I think there's nothing. They're still gonna wipe him. Oh, that hurts to see. I mean, I could swap and get him into there, but it's not gonna matter. Damn it all. Okay, if that's the case, he's less value. We'll use him to kind of separate their forces. Better to just run for it.
I'm your girl.
Man, since the reinforcements joined, it's really chugging again. There's too many enemies on this map.
Leave it to me.
As you wish. Let's make this quick.
Understood.
Is there any of them I can lure out? Yeah. Yeah, let's try and get that horseman out of the corner. Sorry, soldier. At least do some damage before you go down, please.
I desire greater strength.
Sucks because they're mounted units, so they're probably barely even gonna get slowed down. They'll just chase me after they hit him. Oh, you're just gonna stand there and heal Violet for 1 HP? Thanks. Good going, I guess. Alright, yeah, this thing's gonna chug again. I'm gonna bookmark this, take a quick step away while we reset this a little bit. And I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Getting the game loaded up. Let's finish up this Brigid Island battle. See if we can take out Lady Ray and these very, very scary reinforcements. I'm a bit worried after seeing our green armor knight just get cut up in 2 attacks. There's a force of 3 of those guys coming down on us. This is why I specifically did not go into this fight without Impregnable Wall, because I knew I was going to be in for some pain if I did not plan accordingly. But yeah, it is like, I'd say about 3 inches of snow outside. I was just watching the family dig their way out of the back porch to let the dogs out. It's that much snow. And it's still falling. It's not even done. It's 30 degrees outside too, so I bet we're gonna get some wicked ice packs. Alright. We're back to not being lagged out of our skulls. Okay, we gotta stop that commander from making it. That's our #1 priority, is we shut this guy down. I can silence him, I can't reach him though. And I think these guys are a much bigger threat. Honestly, we got threats across the board here. Threats across the board. Let's see how we get ourselves out of this mess. We got archers coming in, ×2. Maybe a net can actually pin them down. Ooh, that's a really low hit chance though. Nope. No, they're too strong to pin down. Yeesh. We might just fall back this turn and get out of their range. I think is our best option. Alright, got poison off on him, that's good. Go ahead, take a swing at me. That's what I thought. I need some much needed levels to survive this onslaught.
I'm growing, but at what cost?
Okay, fly to safety. Fly away. Man, what do we do? This is a mess.
There's no stopping me.
Is Yurit's even gonna be okay? Yeah, Yurit's gonna be fine, I think. He's gonna be hurt to shit, but he's gonna be fine.
As you wish.
Let's get Ray in position. It's mostly the ones chasing us from the top that have got me a tad bit nervous. Oh, there's 2 of them too. I really need to shut that guy down somehow. It'd be great if I could land that, but then they just murder me. No, I think we gotta stay here for the moment. I guess I'd have you draw him back. It's going to put her in a bit of a dangerous spot. But then he can come up here and buy us a lot of time by doing an impregnable wall on our yellow units. And then I can just throw him into danger over here. and try and lure them to a fight.
What's my strategy?
And then I can have Byleth dance so that Lambert can get out of harm's way. Let's see, how hard is she gonna take it? She'll be fine. I mean, fine's a strong word, but I think she'll live. This is a better way to put it. Oh, we're getting hammered on all sides here. This is scary. Yeah, they really want him in that scenario.
Leave it to me.
Roth can get a hit on the boss. Oof. Oof, that's really risky. Is he not a bush there? No, he is. That's a bush? Yeah. I mean, maybe we just get the first hit on this guy instead and try and get a crit. Just can't crit to save his life, can he? Okay, here comes the retribution. Let's see how well this plays out. Wait, you can't hit it. Oh, they blocked the way. Damn it. But they dodged. Even better. Even better than expected. Okay, luck is on our side so far. Impregnable wall buy us a lot of time with those guys being a huge distraction. And then they get themselves killed immediately, but you know, at least they did some damage this way. It wouldn't have happened otherwise. And hey, we got a free heal off on Yuritsa, you know? Small victories and all that. Okay, could you reversal and like pin both of them? Probably not. Let's make sure. Where is... You're right here. Okay, I think I can make this work. Let's come up here. I'm not going to risk it, so let's do a Night Kneeler. Especially don't want that guy casting Fortify. This will work out because the Clutch Queen is here. That's all I need to know. Wow. You get Excalibur. That's actually better. Excalibur is not a bad thing in this situation. Just need one more person to come in for cleanup. And you can run away, question mark? Can you finish the job? Probably not. I should have guessed it, but probably not. Okay, we need someone with a bit more oomph. Give him the old grounder.
Can't afford to lose.
Of all the people you're going for Byleth, huh? Oh, I can see why. It's like a 50-50 chance you kill them. Yeah. Yeah, that logic checks out. Guy's dodgy. And no crit for me. Gonna have to do this the hard way. Yeah, it's time for the rapier action. Let's go. Ooh. One shot's coming in hot. Best not miss. You missed. Oh boy. Yeah, that's a 43% chance of death. My favorite kind of chance of death. This is so bad on so many levels. I like don't even know where to look. I'm gonna hold these archers in place for a minute because I can't deal with the complete level of screwed I am. We might as well use you to silence someone that's a threat, like this guy. No, it's actually... Only we could just kill this... Wait, what about dark spikes? Almost. Oh! 8. Man, we are just so screwed on such a high level here. Right, I'm gonna try and bomb out this bottom with Lysithea and just pin them. Keep the mobility limited. Wow, it's a lot of enemies. Actually might work really well. Although it'd be better if I could just come in and straight kill them. Almost. We could almost straight kill them. Alright. Who can... Oh, jeez. It just goes from bad to worst constantly. Yeah, I think we just have to play this one out and see if divine favor guides us.
few rounds.
Because I don't think it will. I think we are maximum level screwed in this fight. Hey, welcome in. Glad you like it. The real deal. I'm a little bit stressed right now. This endgame paralogue is not going well. It's not going well at all. Oh shit, a rescue. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let's not do the stupid thing I just did. Hey, welcome in. Thanks for coming to celebrate the initial stream of the new model. Oh, come on. Can she not get there by one space? It's crazy how unlucky this fight is going for us. Alright, you know what? Just switch to heal. Just be maximum dodge. Swap with her. Get her one more space. Let's rescue Saros and then pray. We're gonna pray because I don't think everybody gets through this round in one piece. Just so much can go wrong on this turn. You have Poison Strike? Are you kidding me? Alright. Alright, here we go. Well, that was about how I expected it.
Can't I stand? Need to keep fighting.
Let's see, is that the only person who dies?
Will not die yet.
My ambitions are within reach.
Lysithea's clutching up, which is no surprise. Yuritsa, I think, is going to be fine. Yeah. I think Yuritsa blocking those snipers is a good play. Gwendol, I think, is dodgy enough. As long as he doesn't get that crazy crit on him, he can also take some of the heat. Yeah, he's untouched. Okay. So we just gotta, with this formation, we're just missing getting Bila through it. That's not as much of a course correction as I thought. Okay, let's consider what we do with Lambert. I think Lambert's turn is the key element here that we need to change. Maybe even not send Ray in. I think send Ray in is like... No, we can still do that. Let's just change the process. We're going to impregnable wall Bila so that they don't die. Have you switch to heal. Swap with Manuela.
Stopping me.
That gets Manuela in range. That we can rescue Saros. Okay. Round 2. Hopefully this is everything we need. I'm just a little worried about Raphael surviving. But hey, Lysithea is luring this church soldier in. That's the guy supposed to kill Raphael, so that's good news. It's bad news that that person getting to that pink block wins the fight, but hey, our Brigid soldier even survived. So we get one more free heal on top of it. Gonna hunt that stupid Pegasus commander down so hard.
I've got no time for mercy.
Lysithea we trust, and her tiny Ingrid follower.
I must outwit even death.
Damn right, that's what we're doing right now. Get wrecked, Death.
Too slow.
Reach dodges, so he keeps a couple of his maids alive. Presumably Gwendol dodges everything again, too. It's crazy he can survive that crit. Such a tanky trickster.
Thanks.
Nice! And a free heal on Lysithea, so we can go hard. Oh. You know, those reinforcements, they're doing the job. Okay.
I'm your girl.
This is the turn where we gotta turn the tides on them. Make them pay. Yeah, let's waning shot this guy. And then Flame Emperor, can you finish the job? Your only sword is unfortunately magic. So maybe not. Yeah, this is a really tough person.
What's my strategy?
We might have to bring in... We might have to bring in our dancer, which I hate to position her so far out, but it's needed. We've got to erase this Pegasus Knight from the picture. Or else we don't win this fight. Okay. Now Flame Emperor can come in, finish the job. Please, 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 please. No, 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 no. Clutch Emperor! You've unclutched.
I'd hoped to relive those glory days, but it wasn't meant to be.
Things are going well, I see. Yeah, we're being pushed a little bit to the brink, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, we've been in a better state before. You are a problem. You are a problem, and I have very few solutions for. Speaking of problems, old Crest of Inda, Crest of Ernest, Sadrea is about to arrive with her post-time skip Seal Magic ability.
Understood.
Love to see her here. My favorite person. Welcome in, Nephew. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry I haven't been able to stream much this month. Work's been very busy with the holidays, and I'm currently very snowed in. We've got about 3 inches and counting. It is just piling it up out there. Ooh, that's 100%. It's 100% and it doesn't leave me fighting the boss. It's a win-win.
Let's turn the tables.
Blow him up!
No time to slow down.
Hey!
To put this skill to use.
A-rank leadership, A-rank authority on Lysithea. We're gonna have some fun with that, as if she wasn't strong enough. You know what? They're gonna shoot at you anyway. Get in there and fight them. What's your movement? 8, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you know what? Let's take a shot at it. Yes! It's all coming together somehow. Somehow it is all coming together.
Leave it to me.
Dang, one short. If only there was like somebody nearby who could bolster him. Instead of an animal friend in Thales. The great cat feeder that is Thales.
There's no stopping me.
Even with a Thoron blast, we can't take him down. Mamma mia. I mean... That's the Spirit Thales Tornado! Remember, Nafir, the good old days when we thought Thales was an end-of-game world boss? And that we were actually concerned that the end game wasn't going to be difficult? Those were good times. How naive we were back then. Ooh, we can actually get rid of the boss here. This is a great time. I must say, Assassin Raphael is coming into his own. Considering he's got 19 strength.
I believe I can do more.
You're relentless.
Yeah, he is. Ooh, they're gonna hit Lysithea hard. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. There we go. Everyone's done dying now. It's crit central. Good old Yuritsa. #1 voice line. Almost wonder, do we just... Okay, I've got an idea. We're gonna come here, pregnable wall there. We keep that healer alive one more turn, somebody gets a free physic heal again. Keep the cycle going.
Appreciate it.
Okay, that turns their target to... Oh, even more people hitting Yuritsa. How many? We got rescues though. We can still make this work. Trying to lure those archers into kind of the forest trap. Sad Rhea really thinks she's gonna checkmate me. She's going all in on that instant win button. Please don't set my forest on fire. Please. I guess no more heals. It probably was nobody was to heal after the fortify.
What's my strategy? I'm your girl.
How far can you move? To right by that rock? Okay.
It had to be done.
Oh, we finally got Mage Assassin Annette a magic bow. I spent renown on it because I was getting tired of just being so poor supporting gear for our 30 units. There we go. Oh, it's such a low hit. Can we at least poison her? Guess we probably could. It wouldn't do much, but we could. We might as well magic bow if we're gonna do that.
Brigid will not become a puppet of the Empire. The Knights of Seros won't let it happen.
There it is. You don't get to say what Brigid does. Queen Annette decides that. Wow! Behold Queen Annette. What a level up. 194 stat, magic assassin. We thought she was the weakest unit in the entire roster, and look at her now. Alright, we gotta clean this side of the map up.
Let's get moving.
Nice dodge. The avoid has been out of the world on this map. It's been like 15% versus 30% hits the entire time. Huh. Yo. Mind supporting us here? At this point, might as well just keep spamming fortify. See, they're all pinned. That'll be fine. And what does Armored Lord give? Gives Commander. I love it. That should be vanilla. Sweet. Alright, we can get Commander on her now. I'll think about it. I might swap out either Great Wings or like Sacred Spirit for it. Let's get another quick hit on her. Ray of Battle! Oh, let's get you off your horse so you can move. Oh!
Professor, danger is becoming near. Soon, the enemy will be blocking the road.
Boom! What were you thinking, Sadareya?
Keep fighting. Stop them.
You think would happen attacking Lord Lysithea? Surrender your blade to her like you know you're meant to.
Should have seen that coming.
I love how the camera just can't at all track this Raphael for some reason. I don't know, I think Lysithea might be a shoo-in for MVP here. She fought hard to earn it.
It is done. Now I can be meeting my grandfather. We must be moving with haste. Finally over? Alright, let's get out of here.
That was a crazy paralogue.
The ideal environment for a recluse, you know.
I will be speaking with my grandfather. Once he is convinced, I will be returning. Professor, everyone, please be waiting here. Enemies may still be nearby.
Got it. We'll wait right here. And if anyone comes, the professor will handle it. Right, Professor?
Yeah, no doubt. 14 turns of hell. Sure enough, Lysithea MVP. Give me those Varley archers and Brigid hunters and blah 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 blah.
The vegetation around here is pretty different from the kinds we usually see. It may be no good for a recluse, but the forest does have its own charms, doesn't it?
You like plants?
Sure do. Especially the carnivorous ones.
Carnivorous plants. They're very metaphorical to your dating life, Manuela.
And wait for their dinner to come to them. How great is that? And they all look so unique, too.
The Thales disappointment stare.
So? Oh look, Petra's back.
The disappointment stare continues.
Sorry to be making you wait. I have spoken with him.
It's been a long time since you've seen your grandfather, huh? How'd it go?
As is usual, my grandfather was well and strong. He was saying that he will be supporting us and giving us troops.
That's great! So we did it?
We did. You have my thanks. Ever since we were losing the war to the Empire, Brigid has been viewed as a vassal state. But with Fodlan at war, it is a chance for Brigid to be changing our situation. Our cooperation today is part of that chance. Brigid is wanting equality with Fodlan. We will be working hard to make this happen. Bernie, what is it you are feeling?
You're amazing, Petra. You went all by yourself to a foreign country? You worked hard for your homeland and you achieved your goal. I'm always focused on my own problems and I barely ever get anywhere.
That is not the truth. You were fighting hard for me. You came here to be helping everyone. You were not thinking only of yourself. I am never doubting that you are working hard. We will be working together to keep moving forward to the future.
You really mean it? That's so nice!
Aww. Wholesome Manuela in that moment. Oof, that was a crazy fight. That was a long one. I feel like that went almost like an hour and a half. For 14 turns. Those were some hard thought turns. It's crazy. All the reinforcements, including the green units, happened on the same turn. That was chaos. Okay, time to instruct some students. Clearing rebel, heavy armor people. I think this is where Acheron needs to step in. Who do we want Acheron working with on heavy armor? It's more of a support question than anything. Catherine? Maybe. I guess he worked with Rhea just for the huge support chain we're probably never going to get to see. Yeah, good work, Lysithea. Okay, let's train some people that need power. Let's give Mercedes around, get her closer to... I want to get her onto a paladin sooner rather than later.
That wasn't difficult. Your praise is appreciated.
Looks like she's on board too. Amazing.
That wasn't difficult.
Mercedes is still mad that she didn't win the advanced bow tournament. Damn doubling assassin cut her off. Same thing with Saros. She's so good and she's so far. I see. We're trying to get her thing unlocked. She's already a B though. I feel like getting her... Do we even think we have a shot at getting her in Falcon Knight at this rate? It might be a better investment of time just to... We'll have her still focus on what she's doing, but I think getting her A rank in authority and an A rank battalion might be the better use of our time, especially because we have this massive pile up on our flying units right now. They're all waiting for battalion upgrades that we just don't have.
That was challenging. I appreciate your guidance. That was challenging.
In fact, this might actually help. I think she was C before, so I'll double check. We might be able to get her onto like Anna's battalion and then upgrade everyone from there. Costas, you've been pretty clutch lately. Let's get you ready for War Master as soon as we can. That and your C rank authority. I think that's the two priorities here.
That went way better than expected.
Okay, Dimitri's in a pretty good spot. Ionius... Yeah, let's get you B rank authority, and then we'll drive the rest, or drill the rest into bowmanship. Giant wings.
Another gain from mortal risk. I am beginning to understand.
He's pretty dodgy too, with his 30 dex and 26 speed. Giant wings will be interesting on him. Yeah, let's train up Acheron.
Wow, I seem to be on a roll. I'm really getting it, I think. I thought this was a test. Alright, that's enough praise. Hey, that was useful.
Kind of want to get him into C rank on heavy armor so we can make him an armored knight and start raising it passively. It's the only way we're going to get him to Great Knight in time. Alois. Yeah, we need to drill some writing into this guy. Give him a little bit of authority just to get him to C rank at the next weekend.
Still got it. Oh,
you're just flattering me.
Especially now we're doing these endgame battalions. We're going to have a lot of good battalions to switch on to people.
Still got it.
I also just want to see how big Aloise's horse is. That's worth seeing. Ash, yeah. We got to get that reason up.
That was adequate.
I think if we can get him up into B range, we can start gambling on getting him into like a warlock class. So many students to teach. It's insanity. For anyone who has not been following the stream, here's the class roster of everyone we're raising. Okay, in terms of goals, I think we're good on goals with how we are. There's nothing immediately jumping out that I want to change. So we'll begin training. Alright. Edelgard says, I love bows, of course, but archery alone will never make me an elite mercenary. If I want to follow Captain Gerald's example, I need to hone my riding and land skills. No. Those are already good enough on you. You raised those before I recruited you. Looks like a tea party. Hard-earned tea party. And Mercedes wants to speak with me.
Thanks for your help out there. Battles tend to go smoother with you around.
You don't say. Same to you, though.
I think you did most of the heavy lifting. It may be unwise to think this way on the battlefield, but I feel I can trust your commands without question.
I still make mistakes, you just don't know about them.
All? But judging by the results of our recent battles, you're clearly good at this. I've also noticed that you've been putting me in more precarious situations lately. Almost like you know I won't question your orders.
No, I can rely on you.
Huh. I'm glad you trust me to get the job done, but still, I knew you were doing it on purpose. You're in a very important position now that you're leader of the Imperial Army. Funny to think you used to just teach at the Officers' Academy. Your old students still call you Professor. That's no title for the commander of an army.
There's no harm in it.
Relax, I was just
You're
having
making
fun.
Thales embarrassed, Mercedes.
You sure are an interesting one. My people lost the war, and I was left to wander Fodlan alone. But I guess meeting you was my prize. You look confused. Did you not know any of this? I was living in my homeland of Dagda up until the Imperial Army destroyed it 10 years ago. But being a mercenary, I have no real allegiance. That's why I'm working here now. Don't worry, though.
Man, people in that Dagdan Ocean sure are pale. Alright, Thales and Mercedes are at B rank. And whose birthday is it? It's Nadir's birthday! Happy birthday to the undefeated birthday boy. Let's get him... What? I feel like he likes the Moon Blend, which I sadly do not have on hand. Here, take some chamomile.
Why am I here? Hot.
View from the bridge, school days, someone you look up to. Shareable snacks, you seem well. You seem well. No, you do not seem well. My apologies. Shareable snacks? It is a good question for Nadir to ask. We haven't quite figured that out. Geez, I don't know. Monastery security?
Spending time with you is
Not bad.
Stop doing that with your hand, Nadir. I don't know what you're doing. Other than flicking your fingers in my face repeatedly. I'm gonna say nod. Oh.
Thanks for your hospitality. I hope you'll invite me again sometime.
You're cold as an iceberg, Nadir. And I didn't get charmed for that.
If I had to clear this out by myself, I think even I would get depressed.
Fine, fine. I'm not going to leave it all for you. Let's do it quick, though, before I change my mind. I'll grab the heavy-looking chumps. You get the rest.
Seems we finally finished.
That's it. I'm done. No more work for me. Especially not with her. Not in a million years.
There's so many of these group task unique conversations I've never seen because you would never pair those characters for those like skill objectives. It's been a fun part of this run. Damn, we are 5 XP short of getting Lysithea her level 5 axe prowess. It's killing me. She needs it yesterday. We did get a lot of skill upgrades though.
Making strides.
I see how this works.
Ooh, sealed defense on Acheron. That's great for a tank.
I'm starting to get it.
I am getting to the heart of it.
Hey, Ash learned Meteor. Now we gotta give him a magic class.
I've
It's
got the
huge.
gist of it now.
Sword crit 10 on Raphael is
I'll
big
make
too.
good use of this power.
Wait, what did Alois learn that gave him lethality? Oh, Hubert's got some competition. Seems like people that are too strong to be randomized. They're like isekai characters that learn the OP ability. Looks like we got, to no surprise, a bunch of supports unlocked from that one. Oh yeah, we got a ton of supports to watch. Fun times. First of all, let's go in here. Raphael, you learned Sword Crit. I'm going to put on over Battalion Vantage. And then, before I forget, I do want to certify Ash into some kind of mage class. Actually, looks like he's 100% on Valkyrie. That's huge. That's huge. Yes, please. Get that giant boy with the weird neck flaps onto a horse with magic ASAP. Oh, hey, we actually fixed him by being a female class. Ash has reached his final form.
Was there any doubt?
Yay. You look much better, Ash. Much better. So we'll ruin that when we get you onto Dark Knight. No worries. Let's reconsider Ash's build, given that. He picked up Perseverance. I'll give him that over that, and we can do Perseverance and Rally Magic. It's kind of a one-size-fits-all rally for people. It's not ideal, but his ability set as a whole is kind of bad. But now at least he can drop meteors, so there's that. And from really long range if he's a Valkyrie with the black magic range boost. Very cool. Battalion. What battalions are you using? Oh yeah. Probably something neutral would be good. There's not much D rank neutral though. I guess the archers is the best one. Assuming we don't just leave him with the impregnable wall again. But that reminds me, there was a flying unit that just hit B rank on authority that I was going to do an upgrade chain with. And it was you. We can get you into one of these. Elite Wyvern Co. Nouvelle Flyer. I think Elite Wyvern Co. is the way to go. Okay, and now we can do a chain with our other flyers, because that opens up kind of the roadblock we were having. You're good. It was one of my other flyers that was stuck. Who was it? You, right? Yeah. Yeah, we can get you the Emperor. There we go. Now we got some upgrades on flying battalions with the stat boost. And Catherine, so of a C-rank battalion now. We gave her some strength supplements earlier. She's getting there. She's definitely getting there, but my brain is pretty fried. Let's watch some supports. Starting with A-rank support for Geralt and Gwendol.
Hey, take this.
That smell. That sound. This is gold. A sizable stash of precious gold. What gives? Don't tell me you got your mitts on the Empire's vault.
You fool. It's simply a reward. Nothing to get in a tizzy over.
No way I can accept this, pal. Trust me, I haven't done anything to deserve it.
Just shut up and take it. Call it your fee for providing me with information. What you told me. The tale from your mother's homeland? It really helped me. Anyway, if you don't actually need it, I'm sure you'll find a use for it. Maybe take your mom out for a night in the town.
Looks like you're insisting then.
I would love to meet Geralt's mom.
Easy to buy her some good grub. But I thought you didn't actually find any answers in my little tale.
Not quite, but it helped me in other ways. I've stopped vexing myself over unimportant details, like who I am or who I think I might be.
That's all fine and good, but is it really worth its weight in gold?
Ooh, back. The snowstorm's getting stronger. I think we just lost our Wi-Fi. Okay, I think we're back live. Sorry about that, everyone. I paused the support so we won't miss anything.
But there's something that I care about even more than gold, fighting, and women. Any ideas?
Oh, this is tough. Let me guess. Hopelessly losing every bet you place? A good drink?
You really think highly of me, don't you? Dead wrong. It's having a bash bro. A friend to fight with.
Oh, Gwendol and Geralt are bash
Seems I was a
bros.
bit off base there.
I guess to you, everyone is either an underling or a business associate. But with a bash bro, there's no such thing as an overdue loan. No hierarchies or other nonsense. It's someone to trust, both in and out of battle. Someone to share life's ups and downs with.
I see. No need to reward a bash bro, I suppose.
That's the ticket. I know you were born into a world of trickery and exploitation, but you don't have to live like that anymore. Now you've got me.
I'm not accustomed to talks like this, I must admit. How can I frame this? Nobody even knows my real name. Are you actually comfortable confessing such a warmth towards someone so cold?
Clearly. No matter who you are or what you've done, I care about you. That won't ever change.
Now that is fresh.
I told you my feelings and you laughed. You're one of a kind, pal.
I'm sorry. I've got to admit, I thought I'd heard it all. But you've managed to surprise me. It's the first time anyone has ever said something so sincere without trying to get something out of me.
I could try to say it again with more swagger if that helps.
Nah, no need. Bash Bros has a nice ring to it. From here forward, we are forever Bash Bros, friend.
I've got your back, pal.
Alright, next up we got Mercedes and Edelgard on a B support.
I heard what you did. I'm disappointed, Leonie.
Hi, Shamir. What have you heard exactly?
You aimed your bow at a group of students passing through the monastery. Was this your idiotic idea of training? I told you to be cautious.
I'm sorry. Idiotic's a bit harsh, though, isn't it?
What were you planning on doing after you took aim? Shooting passersby? Of course not. If you want to train, choose a target you can actually shoot.
I know. Everyone was pretty mad.
Mama
really
Mercedes is done with you.
Nobody's happy to have a bow pointed at them.
My mentor used to do that kind of thing
Dude,
a
they
lot.
do look like almost like mom and daughter. It's weird.
Was that Gerald? I don't know much about him. Would he really do that?
Would and did. Mostly when he was drunk, though.
Not a good habit to emulate. From now on, only aim at bugs, like I showed you.
But, I don't really like bugs.
You don't like bugs? That should make you want to aim at them even more.
I just can't look at them. Seeing all the extra legs and things, ugh, makes my skin crawl.
Then just draw some spiders and hang them on the walls. Aim at the drawings whenever you pass one. Overcome your fear of bugs while you train.
You want me to draw spiders? Ew, no. Would that even help?
Yes, I should know.
Huh? You were scared of them too?
I was, but they don't bother me anymore.
Okay, you've talked me into it. I'll give it a try.
And don't hang them where other people might pass.
Got it. Learn my lesson. Promise.
I'm choosing to believe that.
Mercedes gonna use you for target practice. Watch out, Edelgard. Alright, we also got Edelgard and Ash on the C support.
Hey, Lawrence, got a minute?
Certainly. I trust you're well?
Doing great. I found a load of old weapons. Just got done hauling them out of storage.
Old weapons, you say? If there are any interesting swords in there, I would love to see them.
They might only be good for training, but with a little care, who knows? Here, have some oil.
And why exactly are you giving this to me?
Like I said, they need a little care. With a bit of maintenance, some of these will really shine.
Yes, I heard you. So why did you give me the oil?
It's for polishing, Lawrence. Don't tell me you've never polished a weapon before.
But that is hardly a task befitting someone of my station. If you had an exquisite blade, something of real historical significance to complement my noble heritage, that would be another matter.
In that case, appraise while you polish. You're bound to find something good working through these.
This seems as fine an occasion as any to air my grievances. I am a highborn noble. As such, it is my sworn duty to protect the common folk. I have no time for trivialities. What's more, you seem to be under the misapprehension that you can order me about. Please think carefully about how you speak to me.
I'm not ordering you around, and I'm not talking to you as a noble either. I'm asking you to help me with this, as a friend.
I am your friend, but I'm also a noble. Those two
His
qualities
hands are
not
way too
mutually
big for
exclusive.
polishing weapons. It'll never work.
Let's get to it then, buddy.
Grumpy face Ash is fun. Alright, we got... Ooh, Ingrid has been busy. We got Ingrid and Raphael, two of our brawler bros. Well, technically he's an assassin on this run.
Hey, it's you. Going for a walk again today?
No, I'm on cooking duty today, and I have to head into town for some groceries.
Oh no, not this
All on your
support.
own? I'd better go with you. I'd be worried if you went by yourself.
No, please, I can manage on my own.
But won't you have a hard time carrying everything back?
Not at all. I'll be fine. I'm just replacing a few ingredients. Also, I may not look it, but I'm actually
You
quite
kind of
strong.
look at Raph.
I've been exercising every day.
I think you look pretty
If you
strong.
start fumbling around under the weight of all the groceries, and then you trip and spill everything everywhere. Look, I'm just saying that could be your future. It could happen. It doesn't look pretty.
That's what you think of me, huh?
Yep, you're honestly a bit of a mess.
I see. If that's how you feel.
Oh, knock it off with the wounded puppy dog eyes. As though I'm some sort of villain in your story.
Bad bitch
I'm
Ingrid.
sorry. That wasn't my intention. I'm just a bit sensitive, that's all. You're talking like you don't respect me.
I see. So now it's my fault? No matter how grown you seem to think you are, there's so much you're incapable of. You can play at being a mature adult, but it only ever complicates things, and that's exactly what makes you
Ruff's
look
neck
like a
is so
child.
long.
Oh, enough already! Would you just leave me alone?
Maybe I went a bit far that time. But he's so stubborn despite his ineptitude. I can't just leave it be. He's so foolish, constantly making a mess of things. Wait, but then...
No matter how much we stretch, some things are always beyond us. I think it's fine to be vulnerable and ask for help sometimes.
What he said to me before. To everyone else, do I seem just like Ignots?
Ew. You're Ignots, Ingrid. Alright, now we got C rank with Ingrid and Akron. She's just gonna go on a terror spree with the whole
Lysithea,
lot.
I have to say, you're really impressive. I respect you a lot, and I thought I should tell you.
Okay.
It's just, you know, you're 4 years younger than me, but you work really hard at everything. I mean, when I was your age, I wasted all my time just goofing off and doing whatever I wanted.
Doesn't look like much has changed for you since then. And unlike you, I don't have time to waste, so leave me be.
Are you going to do some extra magic training? I'd be happy to join you, if you don't mind. What do you want to start with?
I am absolutely disinterested in spending any time with you.
Understandable.
What is it you want anyway? Clearly, you haven't been listening to a word I've been saying. Perhaps it's because I'm younger. You see fit to ignore me when I speak. Is that it?
What? No. Age has nothing to do with it. You're amazing. You're true to yourself. You know what you want and who you are. Not a lot of girls I know can say that.
Ah, so it isn't my age that's to blame for you breezing over my wishes. It's my gender.
What? Where did you get that idea? I'm just trying to praise your smarts and hard work and everything.
Step
It's
away,
impressive how
Acheron.
someone
She's
so
gonna
young-
she's gonna burn your beard, your mustache off.
Is deeply troubling.
What I'm aware of is you trying to pick a fight. Calm down, kiddo.
Ooh.
Look, I'm really busy. Super, extremely, inordinately busy. I've got one last thing to say to you.
And what would that be?
I'm skilled with magic, and my abilities are finely honed. It's not like I need someone for target practice.
No, but I do.
Let the tirade continue. Nadir and Ingrid C support.
Yum.
This Ingrid is so weird.
So delicious.
I guess
I'm
that
so
side is
content
very
in this
Ingrid-esque of her.
Felix!
Lysithea, you look mortified.
How long have you been there? Were you watching me? You were, weren't you?
I was, yes.
For once, I thought I had some privacy.
Did you say something?
Huh? No. Didn't say anything at all. Here.
What's this for?
I'm buying your silence.
With cake.
Take it.
I'm not sure what to be silent about.
If people knew I was shoveling cake into my face by the fistful, they'd think me nothing more than a child.
Adults eat cake.
You'll never understand.
That's you, Ingrid.
Just take this,
Nothing
will
but
you?
a child.
No, I don't like sweets.
Does your refusal mean you'll be telling everyone about my cake shoveling ways?
I just don't like sweets, that's all.
Nonsense. Nobody can resist something so delicious. Look, I'm giving you this cake whether you like it or not. Eat it, toss it, throw it at an unsuspecting victim. The choice is yours. Just please don't mention this to anyone.
What was her problem?
She's just on a
What am I supposed
rampage.
to do with this cake?
Ingrid cannot be stopped. Alright, and finally going all the way to the top, Ingrid versus Lord Lysithea, B rank support.
Edelgard, do you have a minute?
You want to speak with me? How unusual. Please, come in. I'll prepare some tea for us. Have a seat. Would you care for some cake?
More cake!
Yes, please. I never say no to sweets.
They're from Enbar. A bit too sweet for my own liking.
Isn't that the whole point of cake? Well, more for me. These are fantastic with this tea.
True. Well, there's no shortage of them. Help yourself to as many as you like. Now then, you wish to speak with me?
So, I can tell you know a fair bit about me.
Maybe this can wait until you've finished eating?
Edelgard, you know a fair bit about me, don't you?
What in particular?
For example, the fact that I have 2 crests.
Oh, that's hard to believe.
No need to play coy with me. It won't work. It's clear my body has succumbed to the intense pressure of bearing 2 crests. Due to the immense requirements of bearing these crests, my life expectancy is painfully short. You know all of this, right?
Actually, this is the first I'm hearing of it. How would I know unless you told me?
Still won't drop the act, huh? Despite how obvious you've been with your concern about my health, you're certainly consistent. I'm not really in the mood for these games. Given your rank, you certainly have access to all kinds of information that others do not. Clearly, you'd have heard all about me.
Either way, I know now since you just told me. About your 2 crests, your physical weakness, and your short life expectancy. However, according to the principles of crest research, it's impossible to bear 2 crests. Unless you've undergone a blood reconstruction surgery. Is that the case, Lysithea?
Correct. It wasn't as though I had a say in any of this.
I see. So you've lived through that relentless terror and agony, and survived.
You speak of all of this as though you understand it on a personal level. Edelgard, have you?
You're a good friend, Lysithea, and a valuable member of this army. So I won't have you overexerting yourself. I don't want to lose you. Understand?
I understand.
Good girl. Oh, and if you like those cakes, why not take some with you for later?
There's no need to pander to me, but yes, I'll take those. Thanks.
Cute little side eye. Alright, it is support central. What do we got now? Raphael and Rhea B support. What a pair.
Oh, Ignatz, what are you sighing over?
Sorry, I shouldn't sigh in such a holy place.
There's nothing wrong with it. I sigh here all the time. The goddess receives all our prayers and our sighs.
Ray would know.
What's bothering you? I'd be happy to talk about it if you'd like.
Oh, it's nothing. Not worth talking about.
Is that so? Am I not worth talking to?
That's not what I meant. Sorry to offend you.
Raph's having a rough day with the women.
I'm just uncertain about my future. My father wants me to be a knight. I don't think I can handle it. Can you imagine a knight as pathetic as me?
I don't find you pathetic at all. Is there something you would rather pursue?
Well, I've always loved painting.
He's smiling and blushing so hard.
How wonderful!
What's your ambition?
Me? I simply want to help people with their troubles. Those who can't help themselves.
And execute infidels.
So much time considering how I'd go about that, though. Oh, I'm sorry. We were supposed to be discussing your troubles.
Not at all. I'm actually feeling a little better. Knowing that you aren't sure about your future, I don't feel quite so alone.
Everyone in this world feels a little lost, you know. I really do believe that
of an artist is a wonderful dream to pursue. There was a beautiful painting of the goddess in the church where I used to live. Whenever times were difficult, I would stare up at her and sigh. Thinking about that painting helps me even now.
I've always wanted to paint the goddess.
You should. I'm sure your painting will help someone else in their time of need.
I can't paint anything powerful enough to do that. I wish I could. Maybe one day. I'll give that some thought. Thank you, Mercedes.
Alright, next up we've got Rhea support. Oh, interesting. She missed her opportunity with Byleth. Huh. But we do have Rhea and Acheron. Everyone needs more Acheron in their life.
That was quite a sigh. What's wrong, Ingrid?
Tell me, Sylvain, what am I to you?
You're my friend. One of my oldest, in fact.
An old friend, is it? Then why must I clean up the casualties left behind by your skirt chasing?
Nobody asked you to do that. Heck, I thought you
Imagine Seros cleaning
Besides,
up Acheron's
you're really good
skirt
at it.
chasing.
I'm excited to continue working with you.
Do you mean to imply you have no intention of acting a bit more respectably?
Please don't yell like that. Everybody's staring at us.
When you were 8, you came on to my sweet, sweet granny. My granny!
Come on.
Not Granny
I was 8 and
Seros.
She was That was a long time ago.
Sylvain hit on Ingrid's grandmother? Wow.
People can hear you. Please be quiet.
The oldest of
We went
friends.
to that harvest festival, and you started making eyes at a scarecrow.
A scarecrow? Wait a second. That was just an accident.
Have you seen those Stardew
Tragic,
scarecrows? They're pretty
tragic
sexy.
When you were 15, you sought, relentlessly might I add, to involve yourself with Lord Gwyndel's daughter. Who do you suppose made peace with the furious Lord, despite having nothing to do with it? Me. Me, always for you. Every time.
What a jerk. You know what? This conversation is over. I'm done.
My point is that this has to end. Not later, but now.
Fine. I promise I'll try to change. Are you happy now?
We've got like 3 months left. Acheron's not changing anything. Alright, now we got Rhea and Nadir, B support.
Here you are.
Last time Rhea tried to make Nadir her brother.
Were you looking for me, Felix?
You were injured in the last battle. Are you okay?
I'm fine now. Thank you for your concern.
You really are troublesome.
I'm so sorry. I didn't want to get in your way out there. I just couldn't help but worry. I was only trying to keep an eye on you.
What are you even doing on the battlefield? You endangered yourself and got hurt. Such a stupid thing to do.
Yes, of course, you're right. I have no excuses.
If you intend to carry on being such a fool, you'd best stay near me.
Are you sure? I'd hate to get in your way again.
You can, You can keep thinking of me as your little brother. That'd be better than going through this again.
But I thought you didn't like that. Didn't you say you were fed up with it?
I am fed up with it. I've already spent years filling in for someone who's dead. My elder brother inspired love and respect. He was a great knight. He died. Since his death, his memory has followed me around like a shadow.
Oh, I didn't know you had a brother too.
I don't let my personal feelings distract me on the battlefield. Still, do I really remind you of him?
Well, you don't look like him, but something about you feels so familiar. It just makes me want to protect you. That's not to say that you're incapable or...
Rhea just has a thing for taking in Almirans, you know?
It's quite the opposite. You're the one who just came to check on me.
You need to pay attention to your surroundings. You're reckless.
Lives are at stake, including mine when I have to run over and save your skin.
Yes, I'll try to be more careful. Thank you for being so kind, Felix.
Whatever.
You are now Cyril 2.0. New and improved. Oh god, Acheron and Manuela B support.
Everywhere. I guess Sylvain must
Last
still
time he's
have
met,
it.
I thought Manuela was going to eat him. Now she's
this
more
look
bite-sized.
here? Wait, this is mine. And there's something sticking out of it. A letter? Dear author, I read your manuscript quite by accident and duly apologize. However, I also write today to inform you that I enjoyed your story tremendously. I laughed and cried as the heroine overcame her many obstacles, growing stronger with each step. Your literary style presents a unique perspective. I could sense you watching over the protagonist. Wow, so many compliments, and so much attention to detail. The girl's failures are as compelling as her triumphs, since authors are told to write what they know. I believe your tale would not have been so convincing were it not for your own experiences. What? My own experiences? That's a weird way to give praise. Who wrote this anyway? Who would read my story so carefully and then write this long letter to tell me about it? Whoever it is, they must be wonderful.
Oh no.
Someone like my dear old uncle. I do
Acheron
hope my
jump
letter
scare.
inspires you to keep writing. Looking forward to the next chapter. Your devoted fan, Sylvain. What? Sylvain? It can't be!
Hey, Bernadetta. Did you read my letter?
How long have you been standing there?
I'm sorry, but I fell head over heels for your story. It's so good, and I just had to tell you about it. So, what do you say? Will you write more? Why don't we talk literature over some tea?
Oh, I see your plan now. You're out to humiliate me. Very clever, but I'm not falling for it.
That's like the least interaction between two people on a support in the entire game. Alright, we got Annette and Manuela B support. Let's see if this goes a little bit better, and I think that's the last one.
Really? There's no way I can do this. Goddess, why couldn't I have stayed in today?
Bernadetta, is this a trouble you are having? I heard that the duty to hunt is yours today.
The duties all got assigned while I was holed up in my room.
Do not be worrying. I can show you the way to hunt well.
Oh, okay then.
When you see a beast, you are thinking of it as an enemy. That is how prey thinks. You must think of the beasts as food. That is how the hunter thinks.
So it's not an enemy, it's food. But, how is it food when it's still alive?
You pick the vegetables from the field. Those have life too. It is the same. You take a blade in your hand and take the lives of the vegetables. You cut their stalks and harvest without mercy. They do not scream, but you are still their killer.
Killer?
Fruit ripens and falls to the ground. The seeds sprout and a new life is born. That is life's cycle. It has cruelty, yes, but you must end life to eat. You must be killing to be living.
Maybe, but I don't know if I want to be some kind of vegetable murderer.
It is the
There's no
same for
choice.
rabbits, deer, pheasants. The only difference being that they cannot cry out. You must do what you must do to be living in this world. It is your task.
A task? Yes, just
Join
a task.
Annette in the Vegetable Killer Union.
Mindless task.
Feel it. There, in the grass. Prey is moving, just like a vegetable in the wind. Give it an arrow, just like you would give a vegetable a blade. It is just your task.
Right. That makes sense. It's just like cutting a stem.
You are now a hunter. You have learned how to hunt.
I am? I have? Oh, good! What a relief.
You have understanding now. I can tell.
Great! Leave it to me. I'll hunt down my prey just like their vegetables.
I have belief in you.
Aw, thanks, Petra. I can do this. Make way for Huntmaster Bernie!
Yay, Bernie. I mean, Manuela.
Ow! What?
Oh no.
Stay back! I'm sorry, Mr. Rabbit. I didn't mean it! Why are you the one chasing me? Ow!
Must be a terrifying bunny. Absolutely terrifying bunny. Alright. This has been fun. This is when I would normally call it an end of the stream, but because we are celebrating my PNG Tuber 1.0 reveal today, I am going to go a little overtime today. We are going to switch up games to do some Hades Hell mode. Get my blood pumping a little bit before I have to go out in the snow to do some shoveling after this. So thanks for coming out for Fire Emblem Three Houses Randomizer. We will be back next Monday to continue the push into the Fargus territory. With that, I'm going to update my stream and we'll jump in and play some Hades Hell mode, which is the New Game Plus Hell version of Hades I'm looking forward to.